Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Freightberg. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_May_I. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mai.
Check 1 2. Why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. I think it's because I was checking the other cameras in studio mode on OBS. It might have messed it up. Deep Harvin. Good to see you, everybody. All right, I am tired, like super tired. What does my phone say I got sleep-wise? It's not good. It's bad. I'm not doing good, chat. I'm not doing good. All right, the night before it says I got 3 hours 57 minutes, and then last night 4 hours 42 minutes. So I'm on the struggle bus right now. I had one night, it was Saturday night into Sunday night. I got 7 hours and 53 minutes of sleep, and holy moly, did I feel glorious on Sunday. And it was Super Bowl Sunday. That ad about fleshy cowboy head is kind of, oh yeah, from the Super Bowl. That one was very odd. All right, let's get into it, shall we? 25 stream streak, May? Yowzers. It's nearly half a year. Probably more than that, actually, because I don't stream every week exactly, but close enough. Music's not that loud. Okay.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rugmat.
I need the music to be a little bit louder in my ear holes. My ear holes need more music loudness. There we go. I'm so tired, chat, but I'm still dancing for you. Claps in chat.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Carmen. Welcome in and thanks for joining today.
Hey, Goat Edit's back on YouTube. Good to see you again. You made it for the intro dance.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Jim08.
Hey, Sean. Good to see you, buddy. Rugmat, Frackberg, May. Appreciate you all. Deep Harvin. Appreciate you all being here for the early bird special. Woo! Okay. Okay, chat. Oh. All right. Loss of the week. I'm not doing good with my sleep schedule. Okay. I don't know what it is. I'll go to bed early. Like, I'll get in bed early, but then I'm up either watching something, putzing around on my phone, like doing all the things I should not be doing to make my mind relax. I'm stimulating my mind more. And it's just, I don't know. Struggling with that. Gotta work on it. But welcome into the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. I'm your host, Clarkio. I'm not gonna bring as much. I'm gonna do my best to bring some energy, just not as much. And This kind of music will bring the energy for me more. I'll do my best to bring the energy. But regardless, we're going to learn. We're going to get some entertainment value out of this. And see how long I can stream before I just get too wiped. All right, chat. Hope you all can understand, appreciate, and all that fun stuff. All right. What do we have in store for today? The usual. We're going to do just chatting like we are right now, talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW in the chat to learn more about that. Then we'll get into Wordle connections, words on stream, and then we'll get into the technical portion of the show where we're using GitHub Copilot's Agentic.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nafron.
Hey, Nafron. Agentic feature that they have now with Claude Sonnet 3.5, maybe 03 Mini if they've updated that. I think they might have. To keep working on the words on stream stuff. Got some feedback from May in the Discord. Speaking of, exclamation point Discord, or go to clarkio.com/Discord to get the invite to join up there. May shared some feedback from using the words on stream tool over the week or so. And so that's what we have in store for today. If that any or all of that interests you, I hope you stick around and have fun and hang out. If not, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday weekend, and maybe I'll see you in a future stream. Goat Edits on YouTube says, don't you think GitHub Agentic mode is so bad? I do. Well, I think it's bad for what I was trying to do last week, which was like, hey, here's an image with a design, recreate that for me in this HTML. But I've been toying with it off stream for work stuff that I've been doing, and it's been okay. It's been decent. You know, but the other thing is I haven't tried that in like Cursor, or I haven't tried the other two things I gotta try, Windsurf and Tray. They're two, just like Cursor, which is an AI built-in AI, which is a code editor, a fork of VS Code that has AI built into it. Windsurf and Tray, TRAE, are two other competing code editor tools that have AI built into them as well, or capabilities at least natively in there. So I do have that on my list to check out. Win of the week, I was working, so many moons ago, many of you might remember, I've been talking about this video about solving that AI meme, not AI meme, the classic developer meme, programmer meme, where it's like, hey, I have this repetitive task that I do all the time, and I'm gonna automate it with software, right? We've looked at that XKCD. In fact, I just think I still have it up. Look, I still have it up from last time, actually. It's in my, this is why you keep tabs. This one, right? We've discussed, this is like a variation of the meme, kind of, or like a supplemental thing to the meme. There's so many variations of it. Anywho, that my win is, I believe I got, if you take just the time I took to build out automation this week using AI for the purposes of this video that I'm working on, I think it did indeed give me the return on investment, you know, in regards to saving time. But it's like slim. It's slim in this case. If it was like a bigger test, then I'd say yes, definitely. But this, it's kind of like yeah, but not like, it's minimal, you know. Anyway, the win of the week is I'm getting that done. I'm gonna have that video recorded, probably finish recording early next week. We got a video coming out on Monday. Shout out to my employer Sneak, who doesn't endorse or sponsor the stream in any way, but they afford me the time to continue to do my streams on Friday afternoons like this. The video coming out for work on the Sneak YouTube channel is about ChatGPT 03 Mini High, which is supposed to be their best coding and logic model that they have now. And it did a pretty good job. I gave it the same prompt of like, hey, I need a secure notes app, and it's got to have security built into it type of thing. It's got to be production ready, and if it's not, then I'm going to lose my job. I'm going to get fired type of thing. I gave it the same prompt that we did in past videos where we use GitHub Copilot with the old model that they had. Now you can use the new OpenAI models with it, but We use different Codium models. We use different Tab 9 models. I think we had in there. You know, there's a whole series. You can check it out on the Sneak YouTube, which link for that is under the command Sneak YouTube, I think. YT-YT. There it is. youtube.com/sneaksec, SNYKSEC. Or you can go to Sneak's website, snyk.io. Shout out to my employer again. All right, get your wins of the week queued up. We're going to jump into that first, and then we'll go into Wordle and all that fun jazz. Oh, another win. So that was my one win for with work, is I made progress on that AI. Can AI solve this meme video series that's been kind of lingering in the back of my mind, and I've had it sitting in our queue for a long time. I'm starting to make progress on it now. The other win of the week, at an all hands meeting that we had for our part of the organization, someone in the chat, we were talking about Wordle or something. We had new hires that came on, and they were talking about their favorite things to do, and somebody brought up Wordle, and then we were talking about it in the chat, and I learned of this new game called Waffle, and it's a variation of Wordle. Just we'll check it out today. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. It's fun. I don't need another game to take up time daily, but it is a cool variation of it, and I added a channel in the Discord for that in case people want to play and share their results there. It's a little bit more challenging than Wordle, I would say. You'll check it out. So those are those two wins. What else? Had an awesome time with family watching the Super Bowl. Super Bowl sucked. It was not a fun game. I'm happy the Eagles won. For those of you that watch sports football, American football, it was cool the Eagles won. I am not a hater of the Chiefs, and had they won, I think that would be pretty cool to witness that history of the first team to do since the Super Bowl era. Technically, I think it was the Packers, they won the championship before there was a Super Bowl, and then the first two Super Bowls they won. I think it was the Packers, or maybe it's another team I'm thinking of. But since the Super Bowl era, the Chiefs would have been the first team for a three-peat to win the Super Bowl 3 years in a row. So I think that would have been kind of cool to witness that history. But I don't hate on them. I understand why people hate on the Chiefs. They're like the Patriots of this era now. But I don't know, maybe because I'm a Jets fan, I hated the Patriots more when they were in that phase, and they were in their era of winning all the time. Because there's that rivalry between the Jets and the Patriots. With the Chiefs, I don't mind it as much, I'm glad, think about it. Before that, the Chiefs hadn't really done that well for so long, and then they're consistently doing well. So that's, good for them, right? And their fan base is wild, truly dedicated and big time fanatics. They're not just fans, they're fanatics. So, I'm happy for them that they've had the success that they've had. So I had a good time with the family, hanging out for the Super Bowl. We're adjusting to the new schedule with the kiddo doing competitive team stuff. Everybody's happy and healthy. The season is changing here though, and we're getting pollen and all that gunk. So I'm worried we're gonna start getting sick. Well, Mrs. Clarkio's allergies are starting to act up too. So we'll see what happens. We're getting into that. What else is going on? I think those are all my wins right now. If more come up, I'll share them. But let's see what you all have dropped in the chat. I saw a couple messages about it, about what you all got going on. What happened to the music? What happened? Next song, play. I need to cancel my subscription to Pretzel Rocks. It's just gone downhill. I don't know what's going on. I'm just not happy with it. All right. What did I miss in chat? What do y'all got? May says, I like how it says 25 consecutive streams this month, and today is only the 14th day of the month. You be streaming. That is funny how it says that, right? I didn't realize that's how it goes. Rugman, thank you for all the emotes while we were dancing. Always appreciate that support. May over on YouTube, thank you for being there as well. Ads over, thank you for that. Fleshy cowboy head is kind of weird. Yeah, that was like a Super Bowl ad, right? As well. Man, my eyes are just they feel like they're gonna fall out of my head. Sean's win of the week. I fixed my laptop being on Do Not Disturb. I have no clue how long it was on that, but it has been an issue for a while. That is interesting. I mean, I know of Do Not Disturb, but like it just accidentally got in that mode and you were not getting notifications you needed. In any case, congrats on that, Sean. Thank you for sharing. A round of applause in the chat for Sean A. So yeah, Go Edits, back to your question. Don't you think GitHub agentic mode is so bad? I do think it's like, I wouldn't say it's like so bad, but it's not great. Sean says, I calculated that a change I'm investing doing at work will result in 1,000 days of engineering time lost. We'll see how that goes. Nice. Nafron with the win of the week. Going through my sneak tickets. Real win of the week. Wait. That's the win of the week. Sure. We're happy about that. Good job, Nafron. Real win of the week. I'm learning the Spring framework, and I'm reducing a CRUD service from 1,000 lines of code to a few hundred. That's pretty cool. Congrats on all that. Thank you for sharing. Round of applause in the chat for Nafron. I was about to correct you, and you mentioned the Packers. Yeah. Yeah, Sean. BioCow. What's up, BioCow? BioCow, we need to chat about Tamper Monkey. It's cool. Okay, thank you so much for sharing your input on Tamper Monkey, how you use it effectively, and some of those examples. Phenomenal job, super valuable stuff. And I started. First of all, heads up for anybody that is just joining. I'm exhausted. I've not been sleeping well. I've not been getting a lot of sleep, and my eyes feel like they're gonna fall out of my head. I don't know how long I'm gonna last in terms of like, this stream, but. All right, time to run to my 10 a.m. meeting. Catch y'all later. All right, have a good meeting, Sean. So BioCow, I was checking out, is what I was trying to say, Tamper Monkey. It's cool. I was trying to do the offline, not offline, but like the local file. There's a way that it enables you. I know you mentioned it too, in our discussion in Discord. ! Discord if you want to join up in the discussion, folks. That you can edit the Tamper Monkey scripts externally, so for folks that don't know, there's a browser extension called Tamper Monkey that lets you execute scripts in the browser on pages that you want to enable it for. So I limited it to just my YouTube Studio channel because I was working on what I was talking about earlier about can AI solve this meme type of thing, and what that does, so it has like an editor that you can use in the browser, through the extension to write your scripts that you want to use on those pages. And I found it to be kind of clunky writing my scripts that way, and I wanted to, and basically I was just copy pasta from VS Code back into the editor of Tamper Monkey and doing it that way. And then I saw that you can load it and edit it via an external thing, and then Tamper Monkey can like pick that up once you give it access to your local file system. But I couldn't get it to work for me. It kept giving me like an error or whatever. So anyway, it's cool, and I'm just saying thank you, but I'm also sharing my experience of checking it out, BioCow, and I'm not fully using it yet right now. So what I'm doing is I'm just executing these scripts that I was writing for Tamper Monkey in the console myself. BioCow says, yeah, I saw you can include a hosted file, but not sure how to get a local file pulled in. You can, I mean, according to them, I'm going to look it up right now again, Tamper Monkey. According to Tamper Monkey's documentation, they have a require attribute. This right here, and it points to a JavaScript file that is loaded and executed before the script itself starts running. Note, the scripts loaded via require and their use strict statements might influence the use script strict mode, which is fine. So you can, well, that's remotely if you wanted to load it, but you can also use this require, or maybe it's include. I forget which one. Oh wait, now I'm blanking on this. There's a way, maybe it's in the FAQ. It was under advanced. External editor. I want to use an external editor to edit my scripts. How can this be done? Chrome and derivative users, which is what I'm using, Brave, can export and require the local copy. Open Tamper Monkey's dashboard, open the script, and copy its content. Create a local file and paste the content. Remove all content. I did this step by step, by the way. And then I did file : / and then what my path is for that. Finally, enable local file access, which I did, which is basically file access statement was only available at Chrome and derivatives. In order to enable it, open Google Chrome and click on the more icon, 3 dots, more tools, extensions. On the extensions, you scroll down to the permission section, allow access to file URLs, which I did for Tamper Monkey extension. It still was thrown like some type of weird error. Anyway, it's possible. It seems like it's possible, but I couldn't get it to work. So, anyway, I saw you pop into the chat saying morning all, and it made me think to share that with you. But it is cool. It is cool. What else? I guess, the other win of the week of that is that I'm able to, so part of that video where I'm saying, hey, can AI solve this meme, where you as a developer say, I got this repetitive task and I'm going to automate it to save that time that it takes me to do that task manually. And I was able to do that for one of the things that I do for work. Every week on Monday mornings, I gather all our YouTube data and how our videos are performing, and I put it into this clean report, because not everybody has access to our YouTube studio at the company. And so it's a way to report progress and impact from the videos in our internal communications. And so I have like a document that I put it all in, and then a chat message that I put it in too. And so I created like a little HTML page that has like links to all the studio URLs I need to go to, that's generated based on the date that I'm running it in. So it knows what, like, instead of me having to manually click the dates in the studio, it automatically opens up the URL with those query parameters. And then I have the script that I can just copy paste into the console for each of those pages that reads the HTML. And I used AI to do this. I used AI to like parse the HTML, because the YouTube studio HTML page is like, there's so much going on in there, because there's so much data. It's like a table and rows. I can show you all if you want, if you're interested, let me know. And so it would have taken me 2, 3, maybe even more than that times the amount of time it took the AI to find the data I needed to, and what JavaScript code. It gave me like a jump start on the JavaScript code to parse that data out. And then even the logic, because what I do is like I calculate the % change from the previous, because you can compare periods. You compare like this past week with the previous week to see how things are trending week over week type of thing, and so forth. So anyway, I managed to get all that sorted out thanks to some help with AI and all that. Backa says, maybe I'll play with that and see if I can get it working. Yeah. If you want, it's up to you. Since you're such an avid user of it, it might be worth your while. Because like, how do you go about editing your scripts in Tamper Monkey? You just do it directly in Tamper Monkey? See, I like having all the auto completions and all my nice developer experience that I get in VS Code. And you don't get that in the Tamper Monkey editor, which understandable, because it's in the browser, right? Unless they load VS Code somehow into the Tamper Monkey, that'd be kind of cool, the web version of it. I just do it in Tamper Monkey. I'm old school. We'll open Notepad and code. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing. I was just like writing it in VS Code, and then I would copy it from there and paste it into Tamper Monkey, which is not that big of a deal. That's what I ended up doing when I couldn't get the other way to work natively. So anyway, that was cool. Another win right there. I'll call out. A win is checking out Tamper Monkey thanks to BioCow's advice and guidance on that. It's a pretty cool thing. And I like that Tamper Monkey lets you limit. There's a lot of control you get in terms of like where you want to give Tamper Monkey access and permissions to things. So I was able to be like, hey, I'm going to enable Tamper Monkey, but I'm only going to let it work on this web page, and it's not going to go do anything else, like whereas some other browser extensions don't give you that fine-grained control. And I've been burned, as you all know, in the past by browser extensions. What's up, Code with Sean? Watch streak. Ooh, 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sean. How you doing, Code Sean? Avert your eyes. I'm streaking. Avert my eyes. My eyes are so tired right now. I'm so behind on sleep. Baka says, or to be honest, I get an element on a page and say, ChatGPT, how do I click this button with JS and paste it in? I was doing that too. You're doing good? That's good to hear, Coach Sean. I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm doing good too. For instance, BioCow, like, I think it might, is there a way I can just show it? Let me I'll show you like my channel at least, what it looks like. All right, here's my lowly stats for my channel, my YouTube channel. So what I do, I go to advanced mode for the sneak channel. And then we have a subset of videos that I filter on in here, and I put them in a group that I manage myself. So I'll still have to do that manually. There's no way. I mean, I don't want to say there's no way, but it's not really effective use of time to try and automate that part of it, because I would need the tool to like somehow know what videos to add to the group and what not to, right? So either way, I'm still doing something manual there. So anyway, I changed the group to the videos for our new YouTube program that we've been doing for almost a year now. And then I changed the date to be specific, like the last 7 days. So in this case, I would do like the 6th to the 13th type of thing, because YouTube doesn't let you do the current day. It's still processing the current day. And then I do compare to, and normally I do period over period, but I like to manually make sure the way I was doing it so that the links are specific to that. Because if you because what I end up doing is I share the URL as part of as a source of record so that we can go back to it at any point in time later on, and it goes to those specific dates. Whereas if I leave it as period over period, it would use the wrong dates, I found. So that's why I go and be very explicit about what dates I'm using, right? And then what I would do manually is I'd be like, okay, the change from the left-hand side is the new numbers, the right-hand side is the old numbers. And so I would do 380 minus 355. Okay, I know that is 25. Please. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes talking and calculating things today because I'm lack of sleep, okay? So help me out today. I'm going to need a lot of help from chat today. So 25, and then what's that percent change? And then I would do the math, in the calculator myself, and then I'd add that to the document type of thing. So I was doing all that manually, and then that was for views. Then I also do it for subscribers, and we can see I went -1 last time. I didn't lose a subscriber this week, so that's good. I lost a subscriber last week. But on the sneak YouTube, this stuff is all much better numbers and better to work with than zeros and ones like this. So I was doing all that manually, and then I would switch it to be like, okay, that was for just the new videos that we're doing for part of this program. What about the whole channel? How is it doing over the lifetime of the channel being alive type of thing, right? And I do the same thing over and over again. So anyway, what I did, getting back to BioCow's thing about using ChatGPT to help you come up with the script to click on things and whatnot, I use ChatGPT to analyze the HTML to figure out how to click this and switch between subscribers to views and back type of thing, so that I can just automatically, instead of me having to manually click that, run the script when I switch back for subscribers again, you know what I mean? It just did all that and then printed it all to the console, so I could just copy that and paste it into my report. It's super nice, super helpful. I'm very happy with that. So that's what I was doing. Biocow says the mustache on your page is 99% ChatGPT. Oh yeah, yeah. That is stuff I use Tamper Monkey for. Yeah, because I was doing all that manually, And again, it's not super time consuming. I want to say, so I gotta create a new folder for our analytics for that week. I create a new document in that folder. I update the dates in the document to be the current dates for that week. Then I go and get the data from YouTube one by one, line by line, and paste that into there. I also get all the videos that we published over that past week. So we have one main video and then 5 shorts videos that we post each week, and I'm manually grabbing those by title and their shareable links one by one for 6 times, manually going back and forth between the document report and the YouTube studio link. Then once I have all that basically in the Word document where it looks all nice, Then I go and create the chat message that I'm going to post about in the channel so that more people at the company can see it, tag my leadership in it so that they get visibility to it. You know, all that from start to finish takes me, you know, somewhere, depending on how quickly I'm moving and whether I get distracted by other things like messages or something like that popping up in between, somewhere between, like on average, I would say 20 minutes. You know, on the longer end, sometimes 30 minutes. On the shorter end, sometimes 15 minutes or so. So around 20 minutes it takes me. So if I can cut that down in half to like 10 minutes to where like I'm getting the data very quickly and doing the calculations quickly thanks to the script, that to me is worthwhile. I think. Methinks. So that's what I did this week. That's part of what I did this week. That's one of the things with AI and whatnot. Biocast is the main web app I work in. Doesn't focus cursor into the search text tab. Fixed that with Tamper Monkey. Landing page is not where I want to be. Fixed that with Tamper Monkey. Drop down should always be on X values. Fix that with Tamper Monkey. Such time savings. Yeah, that little stuff adds up. Little stuff adds up. All right, so any more wins of the week, drop them in the chat. Would love to hear from you all. I don't have any more wins of the week to share or things like that. Stories to share. Plus I'm too tired to think of anything. Remind me, I'm going to do the Wordle now. Remind me to show you about waffle, which also, great name. Waffles are better than pancakes. Waffles are better than pancakes. I'm just like injecting coffee into my veins today. All right, shall we Wordle it up? 37 minutes into the stream. Oh yeah. I looked at waffle last night, but was too tired and bombed it. Yeah, it can be hard. It can be really hard. It's a little more challenging. All right, chat. Let's see if I can get it in 3 or less guesses. Oh, I noticed other folks in the Discord today got it in a high number of attempts. The shortest one is 4 for Rugmat. So big shout out to Rugmat for getting in 4. Maybe we'll see if we can beat. I'm going to have to if I'm going to get a point. Rugmat got it in 4 so far. Everybody else has got it in 6, 5. Nice shot, BioCow. Also, BioCow, it's not a huge deal, but why does that have that red dot over it? Like a notification. That's gonna bug me. You can conceal your message by doing pipe like that. Paste in your results and then pipe. So you do like that, and then that'll conceal it. Oh, I thought it hit it automatically. Didn't know. Yeah, no worries. It's not a big deal because we don't know what your starting word is, but we do that. Actually, I don't know why we do that anymore. Do we know, chat? Anybody remember from the early days? I think I just need to do it because you all know what I start with every day. I don't know what you all start with, and I don't think anybody else has announced what they start with for their starting words, or if they start them consistently with the same start. Like we know Todd doesn't. Todd has told us that he starts with like whatever first 5-letter word he sees somehow. And then that's his first guess always. So that's always going to be random pretty much. And then for me, you just know. So I think I'm the only one that really needs to hide it. So it's not that big of a deal. Hey, look, you edited it. That's fine. So if you want to do that, cool. If not, no worries. Just if you're going to share whatever if you have a consistent starting word you use for Wordle, folks, and you share your results in here, then you can seal it like this so that we don't get any hints along the way by accident. I generally click on them to see like what people got them because I can't, just looking at it, I can't tell all the time how many attempts it is. Like this is 6, you know. So there's that. All right, we got a T. We got a T in there. Is it like otter? No, there's no R. Of. Shove. Lovin. Hoven. Dovin, Lovin, Povin, Movin. I want to do like. Oh, I gotta do like maybe motion, mountain, muted. I don't think that'll work because it's never a past tense. It's never plural or like past tense, right? It's never like muted or done. Dunded. We do dinette. The T doesn't go there. Timed. That's also past tense. I don't want to do that. Time. Hello? Oh, okay. Time. It's the boogeyman. Me and Mrs. Clarkio did a happy Valentine's Day, by the way, everybody. We did a Valentine's Day breakfast, and then on Sunday, my sister-in-law will be watching the kiddos, so Mrs. Clarkio and I can do a date. Ah? Did I buy any more protein powder? No. No. Sorry. I want to change protein. Does anybody in chat have a recommendation on protein powder for those folks to do that? I'm not like this real big gym person. Neither is Mrs. Clarkio, but we like to replenish our energy, especially after workouts, with some protein shakes. They can be tasty. There's no H. Toned? It's all past tense. I don't want to do that. Town. Towel. Let's try towel. Wow. Okay. We got like nothing to work with here. I mean, we got something. Excuse me. We do have something here. We got T, and we know we eliminated a lot of letters. What the heck could this be? So it's got to be vowels U and I, right? Untie. Undim. Is that even a word? Undim. No, because there's got to be a T. Unmet. Unmut. Untum. Untim. Nutty. Send it. Oh, what a lucky guess there. Dang. Okay, so it's got to be something with an I. Is it the lewd word? The alternative for nipple? There's no way, right?
Come in and thanks for joining today.
Is it pity? No, because pity is with one T, right? Fitty, bitty, zitty, middy. What is this word? Is it titty? How do you spell pity? Isn't it with one T? Yeah. Pity is one T. Is it P-I-T-T-Y? No, that's just a person. An artist that goes by that name. Giddy? Oh, maybe it's giddy. Ah! There's no way it's gonna be... Oh, kitty. Like kitty cat? What? Chat. There's no way. Fitty. Midi. It can't be because it was like there's no T at the beginning, so it's biddy. Jitty. Diddy. City. Diddy. Middy. Fitty. Is it jitty? Like jittery? Jitty? Biddy? Pity. I'm gonna try Jitty. Oh my god. Oh gosh. And Giddy doesn't work. All right. What the heck could this be? I might fail on stream. Wife loved an old kids album from the 80s called Dumb Ditties. Don't try to. You're trying to mess me up, aren't you, BioCow? Zitty. Q. Am I? I don't know. MIDI? Or am I? MIDI? I have never failed this on stream during this competition. This would be bad. You all would get 3 points right now. I was doing so great. Having that much in 3? Pity is not gonna be it. Fitty? Diddy. It's a real ditty. Listen to a ditty. I'm gonna go with ditty. Oh, it's dumb ditties, but still. I think it's like a little ditty. You know, like a little song ditty. Because like if I go through, like it won't let me do giddy. I'm not gonna try titty because we know T doesn't start with T at least. Biddy, diddy, kitty, nitty. Witty? But there's no W. Good thing I guessed towel earlier. That would have been bad. I'm gonna go with Diddy. Final answer. Oh, Lord. That was close. That would have been a first, chat. You would have witnessed history on the channel. Wow. I got... Whoo-wee! I got by with that one. I got by with that one. All right, let's go to the pin message. You all are going to get a point. You're catching back up now, chat. It's going to be 3-4. Lifetime score is going to be 28. I was catching up there, too. Well, oh, I didn't finish editing. It is the 14th. Happy Valentine's Day. You know, the commercially inspired day. Just to make more money. All right, let's do some connections. Blind our eyes a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight, rattle, shed, bay, creek. Hiss. Oh man. Boo. Creek, hiss, boo. Slither. For Bob's Burgers fans, the Itty Bitty Ditty Committee is Gene's band's name. Nice. It could be Itty Bitty. No. Nice try, though. Nice try for distracting me there. What do we think about this, chat? Humor me, indulge me. That's about it for that. Surprise me. Oh, things you say to a baby. Boo. Guess who? Gotcha. No, I don't know. I'm too tired for this, chat. Onomatopoeia. Creak, hiss, rattle, boo. Let's try it. Nope. Good try though, Biocow. Good try. Bay, boo, baby, something else. No. I see where you're going with that though.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's.
What's up, JT? You're gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna go Slither Creek. boo. I'm thinking of things that like can scare you, right? Like, nope. Okay, we're off to a freaking great start. Brian, read my last. Coach on pamper. Oh, okay. Pamper. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Indulge, humor. Baby. Okay. Mollycoddle. What the frick? I've never heard that word in my life. Mollycoddle? Chat, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream today. I'm sorry. Oh. Guess who is a game? Surprise, guess who? Gotcha, boo. Yeah, I feel like things you say to somebody to an unsuspecting person. Yep. Shed light. See. Things a snake does. Hiss, rattle, slither. Hiss, rattle, slither. What else can a snake do?
Welcome.
Creak?
Thanks for joining today's
Shed skin. Yes, Huggins. Good to see you, Huggins. Good to see you. All right, what do we think this last category is? Things a rattlesnake does. Hiss, rattle, shed, slither. Real creative there on that one. New York Times editor. Creek, bay, straight, sea. Oh, I gotta show you all waffle after this. I have no idea. I'm just gonna send it. I don't care. Solid. Homophones for bodies of water. That's a good one. I'm actually okay with that. Creek, bay, sea, and straight. Yep. I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that one. We got to remember homophones are used very heavily in this game. We've come to learn that. The many times that we've played now, you got to know it by now, you know? All right, let me show you waffle. Waffle.net/daily. I'm dropping it in the chat. Bay, really? Yeah. That is a bit of a stretch. I get that, but like, you know, it's a pop culture type of. Yeah, exactly, JT, just like that. It's a pop culture type of reference thing. All right, so the way the waffle is, you're basically doing Wordles. There's one word, two, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You're basically solving 6 5-letter words, Wordles, within here that you got to swap letters around. And you want to do it in as little swaps as possible. Yes, waffles. Waffles are better than pancakes. Fight me on it. Second only to French toast. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good debate right there, I think. I forgot to turn that camera off. All right, let's try this. The other tricky thing is, like, this E could either be in the word here or that word. So I like to start with this. So this is like, this definitely has to go there. Ah! I was wrong. The U definitely goes in the middle now. That's a waste of a swap. Okay, at least that one worked out. This D. What is the one that we have closest done? Night? Knit? Knite? Knots? Nets? What is this word? Connect? Connect? Canault? Newt? No. You in there? No, because it would. What's the vowel here? I'm gonna go with. It's gotta be an E. Yeah. Ooh, that was a good swap because the U. See, that was like one. Instead of having them do 2 swaps to get the U there. Okay. So this is like what? Knelt. Okay, we got one done. You think this is unite? There's no T. There's no T. I think it's urine. Cool.
Oh snap. Todd Libby.
What's up, Todd Libby? Yeah, you can help, Kobachon.
Oh snap. Todd Libby just traded us with 2 viewers.
What's up, Todd Libby? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so tired today. It's me. Check out. You like the Wordle game, Todd Libby? So check out this waffle. Waffle.net/daily. There's also the Waffle Weekly, the Lux Waffle, which you have to pay for. No, that's the weekly one. And then there's Waffle Royale, which is premium daily treat. And you can go back to even old ones if you wanted to and play those. And once you complete it, you could share it. I got a waffle channel now in the Discord for anybody that wants to play. Spook is top word, you think?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Todd Libby.
Yep. We're on the right track there. Nice job, Coach. Todd Louis says, I saw that and now I have more word puzzles to solve. Yes. This has to be here. That goes there. Gamut. Oh. Definitely swung. We're gonna go like that and like that. All right, so I didn't do so good. You want to get up to, you want to have 5 or more swaps left to get the maximum number of stars and points here. So I only got 2 stars on that one. And then you can copy the results and bring them into the Discord. ! Discord to join up there if you'd like. And then you just paste them in here. Boom. So I only got 2 stars there. Why does it say Shriek 1? Must have done it on another page, I guess. And you are not the only tired one. I am old, tired, and ready to head out of the city for the weekend. All right, well, enjoy. Hope you get some rest, Todd Libby. And thanks again for the raid, buddy. All right, so yeah, check out Waffle if you'd like. I'm gonna pin it so we can remember to play that too. What do we want to do now? Work on words on stream. That's what we're gonna do.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Royalist.
Yeah, Royally. See, we got Waffle. It's basically Wordle, but you gotta swap letters around to solve all the words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the more swap you have left remaining at the end of it, those right there, the more points you get. No problem. Glad to catch your stream. Yeah, no worries. Going to give that walker a workout. Yeah. Okay. Waffle bot incoming. I don't know. There's also the connections bot that's supposed to be incoming. Oh, this is the one thing that I like about Waffle is it tells you about the word. It gives you the definition and all that fun stuff. So spook, urine, gamut, swung, and odium. That was Timothy. That way Timothy was playing the trumpet at all hours, brought odium. The way Timothy... Can't read today. Yeah, my mind is not working. Odium upon him. Borrowed from Latin odium. Hatred, ill will, aversion, dislike, disgust, detestation. Odium. So like you can learn new words. And what they mean.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Ooh, 2-minute warning. Alright, let me get words on stream set up. Yeah, this is nice. Encourages people learning the language too. Exactly. Wow, says, so according to ChatGPT, Monkey can't do local files anymore. It's recommending a script that pops a file picker and you can load a JS from a folder. LOL. Really? So I think running a local web server and editing directly might be the only way to do that. Ah, okay. Yeah, but then you have to run that local web server all the time. You're going to be using. That's the one downside of it, I think. Is Mirrorlink the same as before? Any wonders? It is. All right, here's the Mirrorlink chat. Coach wants a small rant. I have a Ubiquity gateway and access point. Okay, nice. I like those. When I reset,
About to start in 1 minute.
1 minute. I'm actually eating, so I can't be participating. No worries, Royalisi. When I reset the config, I get a 500 megabyte plus down. When I adopt the gateway, not sure what that means yet, it goes down to 100 megabytes plus down. So I can potentially help out here. What's happening, I think, so adopt means like, because like that device can just operate on its own without being part of, it's like not associated with a management device or software yet. So that's why you need to adopt it.
Thanks for joining today, Marcus.
So that it's not orphaned, if you will, I guess. I think that's kind of the terminology they're going with that. What's up, Marcus Voice Coder? Have you caught White Panther lately? She's coding by voice for real. Yeah, I have not caught it, Marcus, but I've been following along with her posts on socials and on her blog and whatnot, and some videos too, or clips and stuff like that. And yeah, she's had something going on with like carpal tunnel or something like that that's kind of forced the issue, right? So yeah, I'm aware of it, but I've not caught it live yet, Marcus. It's just the timing of when White Panther streams doesn't usually work out for me. Sometimes I'll catch her stream, sometimes I don't. But yeah, that's cool. It's cool to see. Where was I going with that? My brain, man. I need sleep. It's cool to see the progress that she's made. You read her post too, Frank? Yeah, it's good. I love reading her blog posts. They're always super valuable to me. It's always interesting stuff. Marcus says, bringing back so many memories, learning the stuff while not been able to type. Yeah, for sure, Marcus. Do you feel things have like significantly improved since then, though?
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Code Sean, are you in an ad right now? Because I want to talk more about your Ubiquity stuff. Marcus, you say 100% it's improved? Nice. Okay. That's good to hear. And hopefully it'll just keep improving. Seeing her posting about it made me, think about the experience that I had. And that was not by, like, there wasn't a situation that forced me into it. I was just doing that by choice. You're in ads? Okay. Thank you for the follow, McKinney. Fleshy cowboy head ad again? No way, May. That's wild. Ads are over? Okay. Not for everybody, though, yet, May. 24 seconds. This Twitch is important to me. I should just add a countdown on the screen so we can see that, too. Note to self. Let's switch the category to words on stream because we're about to do that. Sorry, ad's over for me. Yeah, no worries, May. Make all of us mods and we'll see the ad banner. Oh yeah, there's that too. So Coach Sean, I take it you're back then from ads. The Ubiquity stuff. So for folks that don't know, you buy like a router from your local electronics store or something like that. And basically that's like an all-in-one type of device. It acts as a network switch for you. It acts as a wireless access point. It acts as a firewall, like all kinds of stuff it does for you. Which is great. And I did that for so long. When you want more fine-grained control and more like pro level type of equipment, those are actually, they start building out devices, or that they don't start. It's always been like this, as far as I know. They have devices at a commercial level, but still consumer grade stuff, because I'm using these things, where those functions are isolated into different devices. So like access points are one device, and you connect those to other things. A network switch is its own device, and then I have my controller, which is the UDM Pro, and then that's the thing that like controls all of it and acts as the firewall and whatnot. So and anyway, so the point I was getting at though with COVID, so I was catching everybody up on what that is. So Ubiquiti is a company that makes these commercial level devices, but also consumer level devices nowadays, and they have a good track record, reputable company. They haven't always made great decisions that I've agreed with or liked, but I'm in the ecosystem at this point now, and I'm here. I wish I had even more control on like visibility of things. Like I don't want to have to run my own DNS pie hole type of thing. I'd like to do that or have that type of functionality directly in my controller for the network. I would like to be able to see like logs of like all, like when I had the biggest situation where I really could have used more functionality from Ubiquiti and my devices that I use by them was when I had the PDF.js vulnerability thing, that extension, not PDF.js, the dark reader, the dark PDF extension, combining those two things. I need sleep. Dark reader browser extension that had malware built into it that was doing affiliate like link marketing, stuff like that, and user privacy tracking type of thing, or history tracking. I would have liked to been able to look at like my network history to see if and when that browser extension ever made the call out to their external servers up on AWS Cloud, as we found through that research when we were looking into that vulnerability or that problem that I had. I would have loved to see that in my logs, or found that. And I was to this day, I've been unable to really get to the bottom of surfacing that information from my network gear that I have. Or at least it says Microtech here dark. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there, Releasey. Sorry. Coach Sean says, just weird that adopting it slows it to 1/5 the bandwidth I get from the internet service provider. So what's probably happening is your controller, though, is probably setting default settings to it, Code Sean, that limits the bandwidth on it. So you likely need to, I forget exactly where it is. I'd have to, maybe we could talk off stream about it, and I can look it up off stream. I don't want to bring up my network stuff right now on stream. There's a certain, because that's happened to me before. It's actually happened to me where I have a switch. Yeah, after I sleep, Coach. It's probably best after I sleep so I don't steer you in the wrong direction too. It's happened to me where my switch that's in the office here with me had an update, a software update, and what ends up happening is when you update, you readopt a lot of times, or for whatever reason or another, an update will reboot the device, and oftentimes your controller needs to readopt the device for some reason. And there's been a situation in the past where that caused it to limit the speeds that I was getting, even though I had already configured it in the past to like have the maximum amount of speed allowed over that switch. And so it took me forever to, get to the bottom of it. So there's a certain setting, I think, in the controller, or maybe even on the switch directly, that is probably getting modified when you adopt it for some reason or another. Ubiquiti is definitely like they're not perfect. They're definitely known, at least in my experience, they're known to having little quirks like this pop up, even for things that you've already had set up. That's why, if there's one bit of advice I can give you, Coach Sean, set up the auto backups to happen at least. Like I do mine weekly, Make sure you have it automatically back up weekly, because it'll save your butt. It will save your butt. All right, cool. I love talking shop. I love geeking out about networking stuff. I'm still learning. I don't know everything. I'm not an expert, but I love geeking out about that. Just like I love geeking about live streaming equipment and tech. Okay. All right, let's play a little words on stream. What do you say? What do you say, chat? Mirror link. Drop that in the chat now. Let's do it, Huggins. Okay. There's the mirror link. Let's get the helper tool up on screen. Switch scenes. We'll put autopilot mode on. Yep. And we shall start.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today,
Rugmat butt. I'm gonna go make some food actually while you all play. All right, I'll be back. Maybe eating will give me a little bit boost. I haven't updated anything with it, May. If you want, like, my link I'm using for the one that's shown on screen, I'll drop that in the chat too if you want. There you go, May. You can use that one to help out with it if you want, so that it looks like what's on my screen if you want. But yeah, I haven't made any changes since you've shared your feedback. Keep in mind you can do continue as well to go to the next round faster without me.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today FR3CKL3D1. Ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Captain Nuns Corolla. thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Hey chat, I'm back. Appreciate you all still being here. I'm struggling, chat. Just gonna be honest with you. Go get sleep. I can't go get sleep right now. Hey Dolphin, good to see you as well. You are getting sleepy. Take a nap. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything like that today. I will definitely make it a point this weekend to. Can you please enlarge the board a bit? Yeah. How's that? That helps. Is that good enough, Dolphin? Or do you need more? In the meantime, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna work on what May reported. Do I have my to-do list in here somewhere? I thought I did. The to-do list. Maybe not. Alright. Bring up Discord though. And May reported in the Discord. You still see headers and footers. Alright, so May, if you want to get rid of headers and footers, what you need to do is... You see, in the URL I shared with you, it should be like this already, but when widget equals true, it gets rid of the headers and footers for you. Okay? When this is false, that's when you see the double. It's hard to show, but the double is there. Yeah, I have two of the icons there. So, make sure it's set to true. You know what I could do is in the controls, I could leave controls in there collapsed. Is it gonna have the board too? Let's see the board. There it is. Nice. It's working still. It doesn't add the chat though. Where's the chat? Oh yeah. See, true. That's where we left off, right? The chat was not working. What's it doing? Oh, you were using an old link? Oh, okay, May. I got you. violation. Audio context is not allowed to start. It must be resumed or created after a user gesture on the page. What is going on? It's supposed to show the chat room. So you want all of chat to show and not just the words? Yeah, because the idea, so there's two different, basically what I'm building is two different modes. There's the mode that you see like on my stream right now where it's going to show the Wordle board and it's going to show the tool at the top. And it's basically for the streamer, right? The person that's streaming words on stream, they want to show the board and they want to show the tool, and then that's it. Like, it has to be very minimal. Then there's the option where you're a viewer and maybe you're tuning into a words on stream or channel, let's say, and they don't use this tool and you want to use it. Well, I want you to be able to control how you want this view to be for you when you're a viewer.
Thanks for joining today, boss for linking.
What's up, boss? Thanks for being here, first time chat. So in that case, like, let's say I'm somebody that's tuning into somebody's stream, and I want to use this widget, this helper tool, while playing words on stream on their stream. What I could do is leave their stream open in another tab, but then use the tool all in one view on the Clarkia website. And that's why I want the chat to be in there as well. So then you sign into your Twitch account. It should pick it up. It's not working right now. I got to figure out what's going on. But basically show the Twitch chat view here, and you can just type your answers in here instead of having to switch back and forth between the stream window and that window. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the idea behind it, May. So it's basically two modes. There's streamer mode and viewer mode. And I want to create options so that you can... Basically what I want to do is like create a default for each mode, but then also give you the ability to turn things on and off depending on what mode you're in. Yeah, that hidden letter will get you, boss.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
I think this is the best way for me to like code and do this. While you all play.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Oh, wait for the ad. Oh, it's going to continue automatically right now. I think I need to simplify this to where it's like, all right, you have streamer mode, and then viewer mode. Let's see if it can update the structure. Can you help to simplify the hiding and showing of components? Base for this WAS helper tool page. I want to essentially have a streamer mode that shows the minimal components needed for a streamer to use the tool, and a viewer mode that shows more
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Alright, we'll let Bauer in. I'll be right back, chat. All right, back to business. I want you to essentially have a streamer mode that shows the minimal components and a viewer mode that shows more control/components to help the viewer. For the streamer mode, just show the correct words, big words, letters, level, and board. You know what? What if I, instead of having this all wrapped in that base layout. Hey, what's up, Yanni? Boom, thank you for the high five. What if instead of having it in the base layout, we have a WASP base layout? Layout, space layout.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, TypeScript Tea Time.
What's up, TypeScript Tea Time? Good to see you, buddy. WASP base layout. And that will just automatically not have the header and footer stuff, you know? You don't need the nav. You don't need the footer. Get rid of those pieces. Just leave the wrapper in there. npm run dev while we're doing this. Good evening, TypeScript Tea Time. There's people coming to the door like every 5 minutes. Oh, my daughter's home. Hold on, I'll be back. Ooh, level 24? What happened? What happened, chat? You all are better than that. You all are professionals now. You've been playing for, plus you got a tool to help you. Yeah, QWE. And then Rugmat bot too. What happened is I had to go get lunch. Ah, Rugmat, it was your fault. How could you? This tea is giving me a little bit of life right now, I'll tell you that much. And eating lunch. The program was The Guardian. That's good to hear, boss. If you want to, so for the folks that are liking that tool that's right next to me here that I made, you can access it for free on my website, clarkio.com. We'll turn the board off for that though. We'll say false. I'll give you the link. And the way it works is pretty simple. You can use it on other channels too. You just got to change the URL. But here's the URL so you can check it out sometime if you'd like. Yeah, closing the dryer, mate. No worries, no worries. In case you missed it in chat. Okay, when you finish with that, I want to go back and ask about the tool link. Why doesn't Twitch allow the screen to fill the screen? It doesn't fill the screen width. That's my fault. That's not Twitch, May. I'm reading your messages in Discord, by the way. In case you missed it. Yeah, I did miss all those messages in chat, May. Sorry. I do like that idea of adding big words, and I didn't understand the other suggestion from Royal about the percentages of when a certain puzzle appears, but would need a lot of data. Royal has a suggestion to see percentages of when a certain puzzle appears, like a certain board. Well, yeah, Rugmat built the Rugmat bot, but other people can use it. Like Boss actually just did it. Anytime you do the word and then the little less than symbol, Rugmat bot repeats it, and that's how Rugmat does it. Yeah, there's certain commands that only Rugmat can bot, and then there's certain ones that anyone in chat here could use it. May says yes, but have not heard back from him yet. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Where's the styling coming in? HTML head global metadata preload slot preload. What does that do? Forget. Oh, styles right there. Let's say styles wasp global CSS, right? And what I'm going to do is styles wasp helper CSS, right? Maybe we just do wasp helper. CSS, and then I don't need to do that in here anymore. Let's see how that messes with things. Okay, now we're starting from a good point. It's just super bright. All right, let's see if we can match the colors ourselves. Let's background I have? Control C. That should be my background. Global, how do I handle this? Say background color. Star background color is going to be that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're just having to like manually do this. Do like letter color is gonna be that. Like the main font color is gonna be that color. Okay, cool. Oh, level 16 got yous. What's going on, chat? Was that a tough board? Is that why? Did it get you? These are all good questions, man. I see your questions in Discord. We're gonna get to them all. I definitely gotta greatly simplify things so that it's easy to use and you don't have to just know what the link is. Because I know what the link is because I built it. Right? What's going on is I'm trying to play on mobile while I eat my lunch. Oh. Rugmat bot. Rugmat, not enough effort. Says Dolphin, joking around, of course. Code Sean has to go. Have a good weekend, Code Sean. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. TypeScript Tea Time win of the week. Oh, also 7 stream streak from TypeScript Tea Time. Sorry I missed that earlier. If you, by the way, folks that have joined since like in the middle of the stream and maybe you don't know, I'm on a severe lack of sleep right now. No particular reason, just getting bad sleep, not falling. I'm going to bed at a decent time, but I'm just not getting to sleep is part of the thing that's going on. But so I'm off my game today a bit. I'm not as much energy, like really struggling. So there's that going on. And then 2, a lot going on in the house since Valentine's and whatnot, kids coming home, people at the door and whatnot. So I've been missing a lot in the chat, so I apologize for that. So I'm catching up on some things here now. TypeScript Tea Time. So thank you for the 7 stream streak. Win of the week. Finished work project after 1.5 years, and since the project is for forest and wildlife protection, the team sponsored patronage of rewilding an orangutan named Arto under your name. Couldn't have been happier about the choice of a goodbye present. That is freaking amazing, TypeScript Tea Time. Congrats on that. Round of applause in chat. That's a super... I gotta say, that's probably one of the most unique wins of the week I've ever heard on the channel. I kind of want to like save that one, like bookmark it, clip it and ship it. I should clip it right now, actually. Clip. Boom. No, copied to clipboard. Copied to clipboard. It created one already? No way. That's fast, Twitch. Oh, that wasn't a good timing on that clip, though. Can I edit it? I gotta say, that's probably one of the most unique wins of the week. Oh. Well, I have that point in time. We can go back, or maybe TypeScript Tea Time if you want to clip it too, because that's really cool. Win of the week. There's a mix of magnesium and passion flower that helps a lot to get a good sleep. Yeah, I get it in the fizzy tablets that you drop in the water. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know, Dolphin. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I've just been off my game with sleep lately. Or at least it says, oh my goodness, for the first time I see the same letters. Clarkio nap stream says recommend. Yeah. Clarkio is tired. Really tired. Did I catch up on everything else? I think I'm mostly caught up on things. If I missed your message, feel free to send it again for folks that are trying to interact with me in chat. All right, I got the background right. Let's get this area the big word. Let's see if we can get those colors too. It's slightly different. So I want the text area background, which is going to be in the correct words log container. Correct words log. Background is going to be that. Let's see how that looks now. That didn't change it. Words log background. Why is that getting like overwritten then? This is a creepy song, huh? What's overriding the background on this? Oh, right here. Background important. Where is that coming from? Do I have it twice? That's where it's coming from. Ridiculous. There we go. Alright, and then let's make the border be that color. Border. Okay. Starting to look nicer. Why is the details different? Starting to come along, chat. Starting to come along. Logo background. Plus logo. Do I have that here? Yep. Ground color. Like that. Why isn't that working? Maybe we need to put that on. Oh, let's get display flex. Gap 10 there as well. Can we do a short break soon? Need a coffee? Yeah. Definitely. Just tell me one in the chat. Like, give me, like, do an @Clarkio. Let's do a break now, and then I'll pause the autopilot. People can get up and stretch their legs and whatnot. It's Friday. Who did that? Rugmat. Alright, so now we're gonna say this class equals logo. Maybe get rid of this one now. Might not even need that div anymore. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it. Logo container. That help a little bit? Kind of. Why is that H2 like that?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
2-minute warning. Star, okay, that's why. Maybe I changed that to be HTML instead of star. Yeah, that's better. Another fleshy cowboy head ad. Break for ads. Okay, let me pause it. Autopilot off. Let's run the ads. All right, we're taking a quick pause, quick break. Go get coffee. Yep. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yanni with the 3 stream streak. Thank you by the way for that from earlier. I've had 3 of those ads so far today. I think it's trying to tell you something, Meg. We need some outline or shadow on the font.
In 1 minute on Twitch.
On which font? The here? Yeah. I want to get this to be a different color too. Yeah, I think so. It's a bit hard to see. This stuff, yeah. We'll change that up. In fact, we can look at, like, when it's that bright, it seems this color should be the font color. That one. So, or maybe it's the color being slightly too dark. I think the text needs to be a darker color, which is the one that we see in the image from AO right there. So what I need to do is look.
Starting now and we'll go for 90 seconds.
Color and this side of here. No, not columns. Color. And this one. So I didn't mean to do that. It's going to be pound that. Let's see how that looks. It's a little too dark, huh? Right? Just trying to match that. Maybe if I made it bold. Oh, I need to get my light mode of my logo. That'll help too. And there goes Pretzel Rocks, just not working anymore. Dude, Pretzel Rocks is like crashed. Jeez. I'm so done with that service, man. There's a way I do logo dark mode. How do I do that? Where are you? Logo. It's not in here. Iocals is Butterfinger. Pretzel Rock says we need to hear the streamer. Butterfinger? face to be... I also had the Butterfinger ad. Oh, okay. Twitch knows I like chocolate and peanut butter. I mean, I love me some chocolate and peanut. You're in the right place, BioCow. Dolphin, you're back. Ads are done, I think, as well. So good timing. Let's continue. Autopilot is going back on, but I'll manually continue right now. Yeah, I need that color. I don't remember how I'm doing that though. Yeah, no problem. Waiting, Dolphin. When I click on in the nav, what's up, River? Dark, classless. We'll just add dark to it. That should do it. Logo, dark. There we go. That looks better. A white cap with the dark bottom, white cap. Okay, cool. And then I just want to add some padding around that. Logo container. Doesn't the gap, what does the gap do in there? Just want to center that more. A logo container is the whole thing. So logo. I want to make this. Yeah, we have the gap 10 is fine, but I want to have like a margin around the whole thing, or not padding around the whole thing. What's the difference between margin and padding? I guess look in here. Margin, border, padding. Yeah, we want margin, I think. Margin makes space outside of the element. Padding makes space within the element, pushing the children more inside. I think padding is inside, margin is outside. Okay, so we want margin. I want a margin of 10 pixels all around, basically. Then we can get rid of that gap. Let's say margin. 10 pixels all around. Who needs Google when all the devs are in chat? Okay, that's not exactly, not on the container. I want that on the logo itself. Really, I want that on the link. Well, that works. I think that works. Kind of. Yeah. We are all chat GPT before it was cool, yeah. All right, that looks much better. Just need to figure out the font text or color right there, and then we'll be good to go.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Steve Kyle.
What's up, Steve Kyle? Yes, I built a tool that you see next to my face here. This is the one in production on my website, clarkio.com. And what it does is, like, you notice how at the level that they're at right now, level 22, people... Well, have you played Words on stream before, Steve Kyle? Yes, okay. So when you get to that level, the words are hidden. What I did was I created a tool that listens to the Twitch chat and the game's WebSocket. And so that when somebody with username RugMattBot gets one correct in the game, it goes and checks the last message from RugMattBot in the Twitch chat and then puts it on the screen. so that it's no longer hidden. It also detects like what level we're on, what's the biggest word that we've guessed correctly. It doesn't give you answers, but it just helps make it easier for newer people, especially when you get to the higher levels where it's harder. So that's what I'm working on, and I'm trying to restyle it so it looks better. Game Genie's new mod brought to you by Clarkia. Yeah. So, well, what was happening in the past, Steve Kyle, where I got the idea is whenever I was on lunch break, we would play Words on stream. And when we got to this high of a level that we're at right now, I would manually open up Notepad and I would just watch the Twitch chat and copy and paste people's answers into the Notepad on my screen. So I was like, why am I doing this manually? Let me build something that just does it for me. Dolphin says, was the list of words not working then? What do you mean? You mean the correct words here? It should have been working. That's the most lazy engineer solution I've ever heard. Yeah. Exactly. That's what engineers do. They're like, hey, this thing I keep doing manually, I'm going to automate it. So I have a working solution. Now I'm just like trying to make it look better. Yes, I mean that in an endear. Yeah, I got you. I know. So some other things for folks that are not like fully in the Words on Stream community. A lot of times people will add bots to like help play on your behalf and guess words for you. So when you get locked and you can't guess again, you can use the bots to do it. So you'll notice Dolphin just did !W and then Nightbot repeated that word for us. Or River just did the same thing. You could also use Q, that uses another bot. And I think we added E as well. E-I. No, we didn't add E. And then RugMapBot does that, where if you put the little less than symbol next to a word. What's up, Salo? Mazka over on YouTube. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Filecow says, I don't understand when I can guess and when I can't. If I get one right, am I locked for a time? Yes. So when you get a word correct, BioCow, there's that like teal looking progress bar that's going across the middle. I don't know if you've noticed it. It's actually, I could show you on this. Let me move this over here. You see this? No, you don't see it. You see the little lock pad in the middle there, that teal color? So basically there's a little lock symbol, and until the timer gets to that, then it unlocks people that were locked. And you'll see your name also like could be locked like that right there, as an example. Oh, so I can only get one word per, not one word per round. You can only get one per how many locks periods there are. And so that's why we have the bots in there to like give you, like repeat your words for you. So you see how Dolphin just did !W perfumer. And then Nightbot said that word for Dolphin. So that's a way to work around that as well. That's a common thing in the Words on Stream community. All these little hacks that people kind of came up with. All right, I'm going to work on styling a little bit again. I think, all right, so we're doing the text here. I wanted to change. What color should I make that though? Should I make it the white as well? But I think we said that was hard to read, right? TypeScript tea time. Let me do it like that. Yeah, it's like a little too bright. I need it to be like a few shades darker. No, because then it's, or maybe lighter is what I need. Just make it straight up white. What color is this? Oops, that's not what I meant. What color is that? Maybe use that same color. Might be too dull though. I think that's okay. The best contrast is the meme font. Yeah. Yeah, I have some degree of contrast weakness. Okay, fair enough. How's that? Is this better? Or are you thinking a border would still be better? I'm not even kidding about the meme font. Oh, really? Yeah, that works. Okay. The meme font where it's like one capital letter, then one lowercase letter, then one capital letter. Oh, no. You mean the meme font, like the text. I got you. I get what you're saying. That looks good. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm going to leave it like that. What's next to implement? The controls background here. We got to do that. Get that colored right. Which I think we go with that background as the same background as the correct words log background. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, that's fine like that, I think. Oh, we gotta make sure all logs. Maybe what we do is we get a .logs thing that's a common one and set the background like that. Then we can get rid of this. Now I can come in here and where's the correct words log? Where'd that go? This one? Yeah, we give it a class logs. Does that still work? Yes, so now all I can do is I can reapply that same logs. Oh, what happened? That's right, I did that wrong. Just add that logs class to this details class. Do I do it on the logs container? No. Just do it on the div for the log. Class logs. Class logs. And now when we go back. No. How did I do it on here? Div ID, correct words log. Oh, I must be overriding it, that's why. Must be like important. Yeah, that's why. It's important. Oh! I lost track of the bots. Q and W. Q, W, and then the caret symbol. Like that. I don't think we have an E. Do we have an E? No. I haven't implemented that. TypeScript Time says the header is fine now, I think, because it's not the most important content on the page. It can be slightly dimmed as it is now. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. Thank you for the feedback, TypeScript Time. Bold white font with big black shadows. Yeah, the meme font. I know what you mean. So what happened here? Oh, because there's still background there. That's why. Man, I was like doubling the background stuff like that, huh? Yes. Okay, this looks kind of nice. I'm okay with this. We're looking more like a words on stream theme. Words on stream theme. Looking good. Just checking work there. margin all around. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, team_PHG.
Hey, what's up, team? All good here. How are things by you? I'm currently working on some styling. H3. How did I do it here? Like that. So nicely nested on there. Maybe I need to put that inside. Where is it? Oh, they're in the same div. Maybe I gotta make it a span? Cocker spaniel? Div correct words log container. Span less of type. Ah, there we go. We're gonna do something like that for these two. And we're gonna say H3. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? Oh, okay. We're gonna do loss helper logs. Maybe I do it that way. Loss helper logs H3. Not a class, right? Do it like that. Man, how do I get that element? I'm not getting it right. I'm not selecting it. I want H3s, maybe within log container. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Still not working. Why isn't it adjusting that over? Do you work in a field related to programming? Yes, team, I do. Dolphin says, I tried a few times to get Cleat to enter. Did it get blocked or something? I don't see any auto mod on that one, Dolphin. Sorry. I must have missed it. Biocustom. So here's an ask. The correct words jump around as they get added. A bit jarring. Wonder if you could arrange them so they don't jump as much. Oh, you use bots. Okay.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Pilfers.
Hey, Pilfers. Oh man, a new executive order just dropped. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna say one thing or the other. I haven't even fully read it yet, Pilfers. Pilfers, what are you doing? What are you gonna do, dude? I don't want you to get in trouble or anything. Oh, that's not like a real thing. You're making a joke here. Okay, they dropped an executive order. White House officials stated that all individuals whose roles fall under developer advocates and tech influencers. Well, I'm a developer advocate. I wouldn't say a tech influencer. Starting March 1st, 2025, will be mandated to open Feet Finder accounts. What is Feet Finder? And provide steep discounts to their communities. What? What are you gonna do, dude? I don't want you to get in trouble or anything. What are you going on about? Team says, would you mind telling me? What do you want me to tell you? The field I'm in? I'm in programming. I'm in cybersecurity. And my background is in web development and App development. Is today April 1st? I don't know, BioCow. Pilfer's coming in hot. Feet Finder equals feet pick website. Oh. Can't tell if I'm being counter trolled. No. Abates. That's for Abtis. That's a words. No, you're trolling. You're just the one trolling. Feet Finder, a feet pick website, like a fetish thing, huh? I got you. You got me. You trolled me good. So did I answer your question, Team BHG? Assuming because you're saying, would you mind telling me? There's a huge male kangaroo outside my kitchen window. It is huffing. Is that like a bad thing? I don't know what to make of that, Dolphin. Are you in Australia, Dolphin? Yeah, kind of grunts. Really? I didn't know kangaroos do that. I'm not trying to dox you or anything. Huffing paint or glue, says BioCow. Yeah, you do ethical hacking if you www. What's IYWW? If you were wondering. That's cool. That's awesome, Team BHG. I don't do that kind of stuff. I do... Sorry. Yeah, so I don't do ethical hacking. I do secure application development. So I teach people how to build apps securely as best as possible, right? You can't make something 100% secure. But we do our best to help developers do that better. And the company I work for is Snyk, SNYK. And Snyk offers a bunch of tools for developers and security practitioners to use for monitoring software security and improving software security. May says, what is the font/color of Clarkio at the bottom of the screen of your social? The one all the way on the right hand side, like across from my camera? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Stream Elements is doing that. You are in Australia. Okay. So I guess, is that pretty common to have a kangaroo outside your window just like looking in? That's wild. Also, it's wild that you're joining all the way from there. I appreciate that, Dolphin. That's cool. I think you're one of the first people that at least knowingly is that I know from that's tuned into the stream from there. The male roos huff when they are mating or about to fight with another male. Wow. Okay, I had no idea. Today I'm learning a lot about kangaroos. There are often a dozen roos here. I like how you all use shorthand roos like that. That's cool. I didn't know that either. I'm learning a lot. They punch each other too. That's gotta be so wild to see and witness. Silver says, a colleague asked me how they should use static analysis to detect potential cross-site scripting vectors in a React codebase. I told them to abstract syntax tree it and check for JS non-HTTP star protocols in the href attributes and use link instead and watch for unsafe attribute overrides. What else should we be doing? So to detect potential cross-site scripting vectors in a React codebase. I mean, anywhere. I don't know about detecting it, but what I would do from a developer's perspective is anywhere that I am rendering data that I don't have control over the contents of. So that's either user provided input or data that's flowing in, you know, in the back end somehow from like another system that, again, I don't have control over. I would be scrutinizing that data to make sure it is what I expect it to be. And no more, no less. And I would also be scrutinizing that data to be either sanitized or escaped based on the context that that data is going to be used within. So in this case, you're talking about React. We don't want any HTML characters or JavaScript kind of script tags and that type of thing happening in there. Level 48, that's fantastic. That's the best one today, right? Nice job, team. Shout out to Dolphin, Rugmat Bot, Nightbot, Sallow, May, River, TypeScript Tea Time, Rugmat, BioCow, Stream Elements, and Boss for getting the level 48 today. That's a record for today's stream, at least. Yeah, but not good enough, Dolphin. I know, Dolphin. You all get in the hundreds, if not thousands level, right? Nightcoder, good to see you. How can I grow up and be half as cool as you? Nightcoder. I appreciate the... Oh, hold on a second. All right. Kiddo's heading off to practice now.
Is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
What did I miss? What was I? We were talking about sanitizing. So based on the fact that it's in React, yeah, it'd be either sanitizing or escaping it. And then also look for anybody, because a lot of developers will do this. Well, they'll say just render as untrusted. I forget what the exact function is, but there's like a function in React that says, hey, you know, go ahead and render this as is. I did my own, like, because React has some built-in security to it, to where it'll try and do the sanitization or escaping for you of input when you go to render something on the screen. But there is a function or a component, I forget exactly how it works in React. I'm not a big React user or fan. That says like use untrusted, you know, allow untrusted data or whatever like that. And some developers will still use that for whatever reason or another. You were telling me how much you love and miss me. Oh, Nightcoder, yeah. Yes, I appreciate the flattery. Why is that getting automated? How's it going?
Will go for 90 seconds.
Authorized simulated attacks is Team BHG. Right, yeah, definitely authorized. Oh, you work for Try Hack Me, Team BHG? I love them. You know, I only recently, as I mentioned, I work in like the application security side of things, like because my background is in development, and then I just have a strong interest in the security aspect of that, and that's just how I landed where I'm at here. In my past jobs, I was in strictly like engineering roles, developer roles, that type of thing. So this is really cool that you're here, because I don't know, a few months back, I streamed myself going on Try Hack Me for the first time, signing up and going through some of the things. And I did my first reverse shell on Try Hack. I'm a big fan. I was subscribing, but I paused my subscription because I haven't been using it as much. I haven't been on it. I got distracted doing other things. But I do want to get back to it. So that's awesome to have you here, Team BHG. You work for that. What I normally do is pen testing, performing simulated attacks on systems and networks. Authorized simulated attacks. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you here. TypeScript Tea Time says, Try Hack Me for the win. Learned so much that I've been using again and again in every project. That's great. Yeah, it's such a great platform and resource. BioCow has got to run. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, BioCow. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Anything else I missed in chat that I was responding to? Did I help answer your question, Pilfers? Pilfer says, I also suggested he write and include an ESLint rule for further inspection. Yeah, I mean that's a good point, Pilfers. Like if you can catch more of it at development time, the more you can catch at development time, the more time, energy, resources, money you save than having to fix something that's like already in a deployed state, whether it's dev, QA, even production, right? Yeah, he's already tracked down user provided input, ensured it's sanitized and escaped, etc. Pretty much his tooling just cried about findings and gave him a fat list, and he doesn't want to have to go through and validate / verify each one individually. So did the tool analyzed his code base, or just gave him a generalized like list of things to look for? Pilfers. All right, I'm gonna pause there, wait for responses to things, and keep working on this styling. Your husband programs as well, Dolphin? That's cool. You should tell him to come hang out sometime if he enjoys watching streams and that stuff, that sort of thing. He leads a bunch of programmers. Very cool. All right, I was trying to get that H3 to move over. Display flex align item. It's got to be the container around. Excuse me. Have you heard of Equisoft? No. I have not heard of Equisoft. Like that. That's for span. Why can't I do that with this? I have the log container. That's why, because it's log container. Oh, I'm doing that right. Log container H3. Span, display flex. Add new stuff to correct word span. TypeScript Tea Time says, I'll be off too. Have a nice one, y'all. All right, TypeScript Tea Time. I appreciate you hanging out and for offering your input and feedback and all that fun stuff, contributing to the stream. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Team BHG says, anyways, I got to go now. Got some stuff to do. It was nice meeting you. Have a nice day. Yeah, same here, Team BHG. Thanks for popping in, hanging out, and chatting a little bit. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend as well. Glad we ran into each other. What am I doing wrong with this? Correct words, log. Somebody gave feedback. Was it TypeScript Tea Time that gave feedback in terms of like the words showing up on here? The correct words? That's because we're sorting them alphabetically. That was a request. I think, May, you were the one that requested that, right? Whereas originally it's laying them out. Yeah, programs in the finance sector, mainly superannuation. Okay, cool. That's awesome to hear. Thanks for sharing, Dolphin. So what do we think, folks? Yes, I did alpha order. Do you like that, May? What are other people thinking? Is it? I forget who it was, but somebody said it was kind of jarring. The words reordering alphabetically each time. I wonder if... Oh, why aren't those bots working for you, Dolphin? I gotta add an E one. I don't think I have an E. May says, I haven't noticed that, but since it was said, I was trying to watch it. Okay.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, D3FAO14.
What's up, Default? Salami. Happy to have you here. First time chatting too. I am, for folks that are just tuning in, I'm working on this tool that you see next to me, the Words on Stream Helper tool. Right now, I'm not using any AI to help me. I'm just trying to get the styling that a fellow community member created for it so that it matches more of the theme for Words on Stream. And the way you can see the end result of that is on this page behind everything right now that I'm working on. In fact, I want to add it to where we're using that so we can see the real live game doing it. Say widget. Yeah, widget false is fine. River says, I haven't seen default in a while. I think they made some bots for this game themselves. Did they? Did you default? I'd love to hear more about it. That's awesome. Seems like we have similar interests, so it'd be cool to chat more about that. We were lucky to pass that level, yeah.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Aman himself.
Hey, Aman. Oh, that was BioCount. I think they left. That had that feedback about the letters, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I was thinking either BioCount or TypeScript Tea Time. Either way, both of them left. I had to go. I'm spending all this time just trying to get this to move over. So is it the margin? I think it is. It's just I gotta figure out the right styling that will correctly select that element. What I'm trying to do right now is like this, but I think I'm missing something with that because I'm doing the same thing right here. Maybe I need flex direction column and margin top one round. No. Oh, maybe I do need this. Copy pasta this. I'm terrible with styles, chat. No. Well, I guess what I can do is I can examine this, look at the compute style, and see how that's being assigned to it. Yeah, it's that one. All right, so I need the container last of type though. That doesn't do much. What is causing it to all line left more? They're all checked in for my flight. They're all checked in for my flight in 5 hours. Awesome to hear, Sean. How'd your meeting go? Why would you need flex on that? I'm not sure, May. I'm just trying things out. Kind of like this one. What'd you say default? Oh, okay, default. I had a Twitch bot that does like big word or keeps a track of the big word from the game socket and tells it in Twitch chat. I had to shut off the bot because I ran out of free hosting website. I was mostly a streamer. It was mostly a streamer assisting bot. That's very cool, default. Yeah, I'm paying. So right now I pay for. Am I paying for this? No, I'm thinking of a different project. Sorry. I don't pay. Well, I pay for host. No, I don't pay for hosting for this because it's on my website. My website is statically generated using Astro, if you're familiar with it. And then I host it via GitHub Pages and Cloudflare. So, yeah. And then it's all running client side in the browser. We don't have an ebot, Dolphin. I haven't added that at this point in time right now. Right now it's saying timeout, which will happen sometimes when I try to reconnect multiple times too fast. So I hope that's of interest to you, default or not. It's pretty cool. I would like to do what you did with my own bot, but I'm using Streamer Bot as my main like chat bot thing. Streamer, to be honest, I can also use tmi.js on client side, but my bot also does other stuff that requires a server. Yeah, like if you want to send messages in the chat and stuff like that, you need to do that on a server. Which other folks have suggested I add something like that, but I'm not gonna, not as part of this at least, I'm not gonna do that. So right now I have it set up to where it just listens to chat and doesn't connect on behalf of a user or a bot that can send messages in the chat. You know what would be cool if you can draw the exact board shape on the correct words section. Right now it doesn't look much good with those comments. Yeah, I know. Yeah. These are all great ideas. We're keeping track of the ideas in Discord. If you do !Discord or go to clarkio.com/Discord, it'll give you the invite link if you want to join in there and chat about this more. I have a channel in there that May has been kind enough to like capture the details and stuff like that of feedback and ideas that we have going on for it. I think that'd be a great idea. Oh, there we go. It connected now. But yeah, so you're basically what, I mean, if you, being that you're a developer yourself, you might follow the same kind of pattern. But what I do is I just get things working and then I start iterating on it to make it better. So right now what I'm doing is, you know, you could see how the production version is right here next to me showing on the screen. And then the development version is behind over here, this part here. And this version is like, I got everything working pretty consistently and it's stable, right? And now everything is like, there's two things going on: enhancing it with, you know, better features to make it more helpful and whatnot without ruining the fun of the game, and then two, making it look better. And so I'm kind of trying to make it look better is what I've been working on, because there's another streamer, AO, who typically streams on Fridays as well and raids us and chats with us. They spent time on their stream coming up with this design. Well, you can't see it because it's hidden here. If I move it over here, you can see coming up with this design for the help tool. So I'm trying to like manually implement that myself, because I tried using GitHub Copilot with Claude Sonnet 3.5, but it just does not do good looking at this and trying to implement it. So did he stream yesterday? I'm not sure, maybe. I'm not, it's not often that I'm really tuning into live streams as of late, just because of my schedule and stuff and interest right now. Yes, that's all that there is. Q, W, and then less than symbol. Default says, I have something that might help you with my idea. Can I send it? Yeah, go for it, Default. Thank you for asking first, too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna say margin left 10 pixels. On it. Oh, is this why? Look, H3. There's that one. I need the one that's here. There we go. Boom. Done. Boom. Done. Now we don't need to worry about any other mumbo jumbo. Default, let me know if you run into any troubles trying to find things in the Discord. You should be set as soon as you join, but there's a channel. Let's see, I'll tag you in the channel so you know which one to go to. I want to make these inputs match this, I think, too. Where's my input stuff?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chris Jones.
What's up, Chris Jones? We all made it to level 30. Still haven't beaten your record for today. Happy Friday, Chris Jones. Good to see you, buddy. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Oh, we don't want that background. We want background the same as this. Chat word logs. Log container. Like that. And then the color should be the same as the chat log. Yeah. Oh, we want the border to be. Where's the other border I used? That. Yeah. BRB, okay. Should be restarting in 10 seconds, chat. So what I did was I set it up so where VS Code will load up the browser for me so I don't have to keep Alt-Tab and back and forth. So I see my changes. I change style on the left, see the results on the right. All that fun stuff. All right, I think that's pretty good. I kind of want to push that. I don't think I need this widget. Because even if I do true, what does that do? Oh, it just hides that. So yeah, we do need the widget still. Board, if I do that in there, how does that look? Huh. Board looks okay when I have it up there. What about chat? I don't know why chat is not showing. Just gotta figure out that bug, and then I'll push these changes up and see. Uncaught. That's words on stream. Care about that. We can ignore those logs.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. I don't like your voice.
Hey, welcome back. That's okay, that's blocked. Where is the chat element? It should be here, right? Main grid. Why is this? Why is that display none? I'm saying show chat. Let's say true. Where is it? It's still display none. Coming from Twitch chat frame. That's gotta be from the code though. On here. Huh. Twitch chat widget. Did I name that right or no? Okay. So I'm setting the frame to display none, but then I'm grabbing the widget. So we can get rid of down here. Frame is displayed none. But so is the container. Well, that's wasp board. We have frame and widget. Frame is still showing display none. Frame widget. Alright, so if we get rid of frame, display none, that should fix it, I think. I say false now, it hides it. I say true, it shows it. There we go, okay. And then we just, didn't want to. Tried to save the web page. DM'd me? Okay, hold on. sorry, I'm switching back. This will help you create the board shape if you pass an array of words.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
You can keep track of the board by listening to the guess event in the index. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Default. Appreciate that. I'll look into that. I'm going to save that for another time, though. Would you mind dropping that in the Words on Stream tool channel in the Discord? Just so we can keep track of it there?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
1 minute. In 1 minute. Plural.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Navi_fan_.
Hey, Navi. How do I tell it to embed dark mode? How do I default dark mode for Twitch chat? Twitch chat embed dark mode.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Oh, so whatever I have set up here, if I go to twitch.tv, I have it dark. So why would the chat render in? This is from 2017. It can't be right. Let's go Google. Oops. Fan graphs. What the hell was that? I meant G. Cooler chat dark pop out. Let's just add that to it. And parent equals. See if that does it. Where's chat? Ad should be ending in 15 seconds. Oh, you just add dark mode. Dark pop out. End. Oh, it's so bright. Okay, there we go. We got the dark pop out. All right, we need to make the height. Thanks for sharing that in there, default. Let's get the height on this. We don't need that. What is constraining this to be that height? not the frame. It's the iframe. And it's like the iframe itself. Boots and cats and boots and cats and Twitch chat frame. If I set that, I don't know, let's say like 100,000 pixels. It's not that. It's gotta be the frame container. Copy this. No, maybe not. There we go. I need to make that. Default says you can adjust the UI too, like the game already shows you the level, so that is redundant here. Instead of keeping letters and big word, keep letters only and handle big word there too. Move the big word to the top and keep the correct words below as a matrix with that code, and it will look solid. Okay, yep. The senior that is nosier and makes noise when he snore. I'm using all the words from before. Department says, I think your correct words box needs to be a little wider so we don't get a scroll bar as often. Yep. I don't like your voice. Clark goes, Words on Stream Highlighter seems like a more accurate name. Words on Stream Highlighter? I like that. That's a good name too. I can change it to that. Highlighter. I like that. All right, going back to defaults message. The game already shows you the level. So, well, default, I think I might keep that in there. At least for now. Because oftentimes people are using this tool in a separate browser than the Twitch stream or the mirror link, right? So you imagine when you're viewing a Words on Stream, you like the level showing on the tool, Matt? Yeah. I think because a lot of times the way people are using it, May is like my most avid user, I would say right now. You typically have a mirror link in one tab, in one window, one browser window, the stream up in another browser window, and then maybe this tool up in another window, right? So it helps keep things in sync, I think. So I appreciate the feedback on the level thing. I think there's an opportunity to remove that as we iterate on this. But as of right now, I think it's good to keep it in. Instead of keeping letters and big word, keep letters only and handle big word there too. sure I follow that so much. So the letters are just there until the big word comes. Did you notice how that? Oh, you probably didn't see. The letters are only there or shown. Oh, I get what you're saying. You're just saying just replace it. Would that be jarring? You're saying like do it all in one line and just keep it as letters, and then once the big word is found, just put the big word text there in place of letters instead of showing big word like that. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I like that idea. Move the big word to the top and keep the correct words below as a matrix with that code. The thing is, with that matrix, how am I going to render that? Default in terms of HTML. Words array. So I pass in my correct words. Matrix string, matrix _. I divided by words per column. Oh, I see. Words per column. So when you say matrix, you're creating the matrix of the words on stream. Basically that recreates the same. You're recreating the same matrix of the board is what you're doing with that function, the create matrix function. I follow you now. You are correctly joining the array with comma. You're currently joining the array with comma, I assume. Yeah, the code will give you 3 arrays. Each are columns. You can use .join with white space and new lines and recreate the board shape. For the ones that are empty, use X. I got you. So I'm with you on that. I think that's a cool idea. I wonder if that's taking it too far, though. I'm trying to balance a fine line default that I'm looking for input on. I'm not saying that what you're suggesting like crosses a line or anything like that. But what I'm trying to think of is like, I don't want to go too far into the area where it's like I'm spoiling the fun of the game in the sense of like I'm giving answers, right? Like I still want it to be people are coming up with their own answers. But I'm trying to create something kind of like what other people have done before with the bots, where you're like, you get like one of the constraints was you can only guess one guess a certain period of time for your account. So people found a way to work around that with bots, right? So also what I'm doing is just trying to work around, create another workaround helper tool, kind of like the bots. And that's kind of like that area I want to stay in. And I wonder if we go the route of recreating the whole matrix the same way that the game does, if we're crossing that line or not. I don't know, but I'm like, that's kind of where my senses are. I wouldn't consider it cheating, May. Even if I recreated the matrix. Or at least it says, I mean, yeah, half the fun is people shouting the hidden letter. Right. Right. Helper makes it sound like it's a cheat code. Does it? I don't like your voice. Yeah, I think I like you suggesting the name highlighter. Words on stream highlighter. Or just tool. I don't know. We gotta come up with a better name than that. Highlighter is like the leading runner right now. Also, I said it earlier, but would be nice to show the hidden letters after they're guessed. Yes. May took note of that in the Discord on your behalf, for Lisi. I don't like your voices. Yes, highlights the important details, nothing extra. Right. River says, I think mirroring the shape of the board could be just another trigger to help beginner/intermediate remember. I don't think many words on stream regulars would use it still. You think so, River? So you're in the camp of like it'd be okay to mimic the shape of the board in my tool? I guess what I'm like, I don't want to take away from the tool is what I'm also thinking about. Or not the tool. I don't want to take away from the game, the people that made the game. You know, I don't want to recreate what they had and just put it in my website with these workarounds. I feel like I got like in my mind as an enjoyer of the game, I feel like I have requirement almost to stay true to that, I guess is where I'm going with it. I don't know how to best, you know, again, I'm on lack of sleep right now, so I'm not, and on a normal day I'm already struggling with words, so add lack of sleep into it and it's crazy. So I like the idea. I think it's a cool idea. I totally would do it. But the other part of me is kind of saying no to that because I think it might be going too far in terms of the purposes of, or the extent I want this tool to be able to help people or like be a highlighter tool, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. A sus help feature would be knowing how many words minimum needed to pass a level. I don't think that would be too bad. I mean, you can kind of deduce that from the details now, right? Like goal. Yeah. Like, yeah, when you get towards closer to the goal points, you know you're maybe a word or two away type of thing. But it all depends, right? Because each word is awarded different points depending on, you know, the words. The bigger the word, obviously, is more, you get more points for it. And then the more, I don't know what it is, but I think the ones that are like towards the end alphabetically give you more points too. Like Skeen gives you, I think, more points that default just got than Singe, like that RugMatBot did as a 5-letter word, just as an example. I think. I might be wrong about that though. Different letters have different values. Yeah, Sean. River says, yeah, I think it goes along with what the tool has been doing, in my opinion. Could show the score, too. See, but so that's the thing I'm getting at, Dolphin. There comes a point then, like, if I start showing everything that going to the Words on Stream website or the mirror link shows, then it's like, what's the point? My whole I don't want to replace. My objective is not to replace Words on Stream or the mirror link. I want people to still go to that and still have value in going to that. I just want to add to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take away from what they offer through the Words on Stream site and the game. I want to add to it for people that are like me. When we get to these higher levels like this, I struggle. When words are hidden, I need to know what other people guessed. I'm not that good. I mean, I guess I could spend more time playing and get as good as other people do that play it more often to me. There is that. But for me, it's like I play it more casually. Not that you know, folks that play at that level aren't playing casually themselves, but you know what I'm saying. Sorry. A counter for the words, like 12 out of 10, 18 done. Yeah, I could easily do that. I just think that's already kind of like sorted out when you see the goal, 37 out of 60, like for the level you all are on right now. Box full of wrong guesses. That's not a bad idea. I don't like your voice. They're definitely not playing casually. I know, to us, you know, to us newbies, words on stream newbies, it definitely feels that way. Casual words on stream, Kappa, what's that? Well, I mean, you think about it, with any game, there's people that are more hardcore, like they grind the game, they play it a lot, they figure out all these little, you know, they figure out the meta, right? And then there's people that play more casually that don't do that. They just, for whatever reason or other, they don't go to that level of it. You know? That's what I mean by casual versus not casual. Wrong guess counter. We at level 57 now. Best for today. Nice job. Wrong guess counter per username. Ooh. See, like that stuff, that's cool. That's a good idea. That's something that adds to it, right? That's not something taken away. That's a great idea. I'm going to add that in the Discord as well. Unless one of you, I mean, I understand people don't want to add more Discord servers to their keychain here. But if you'd like to continue to contribute ideas and feedback to this tool, the best way to do that, especially when I'm not live, is in the Discord. And you can get the link to that by using the Discord command, !Discord, or clarkio.com/Discord. From River Ward BC, and I don't like your voice in Twitch chat. Make a wrong guess counter per user. You have been well advised. Default says, if you think the other way around, the original game devs make the letters hidden, so we have to figure out on our own from game chat. Making a tool to keep that information present and present it to others also takes the challenging part away. Making a tool for this game is very controversial. Yeah, that's a fair argument. The developers intended these levels to be more challenging by hiding the letters like this. No, I get it. Totally get it. I think all I'm doing... Yeah, all right, so let me put it this way. My stance on this, or my... So let me restate everything, okay? My objective is not to take away from the game and take the fun out of the game. My objective is to add to it for more casual players that are just starting. And that's why, like, I think it's good to have it as a separate thing. I think it's good not to have, like, the board on there unless you want to turn it on. Not to have the Twitch chat on there unless you want to turn that on. You know what I mean? Like, all this stuff is optional type of thing. Yeah. It's very thought-provoking, all this discussion. It was a good discussion. I appreciate everybody's input on this. So that's why I say default. I'm like trying to balance a fine line between all that. Really says it would also be fair argument if you were focused on it, but keeping track of stuff makes the streamer not be able to guess on their own. You're basically putting the streamer's usual job to play yourself. Dolphin says, whoever doesn't like the found word showing doesn't have to look at them, lol. There is that too. Yeah, just don't look at the tool. Clarkio's wasp boss. And here we are. See the wild Clarkio going into his cheat creation phase, Kappa? I've already been through that phase, Sean. I have a story about cheating in games. Roy says, you're putting the streamer's usual job, keeping track of stuff, to the tool, and you're allowing yourself to guess. Excuse me, shortening it made no sense. I got you now. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly right. So default, in response, that's a thank you for bringing that up and helping remind me of that, Roy Lacey. Default. The inspiration for this tool comes from what I was doing manually. So when we would play this game on stream and we get to level 19 or higher where it starts hiding the words, I came up with the idea of opening up my notepad on screen and then I would look at people's Twitch messages and see who got one correct. And when they did, I would add it to the notepad so that it stayed on screen and people could see that. So I was manually doing that, and it would get so fast that I would actually fall behind and I wouldn't be able to do it. So then that's where this whole thing came from. Default. I don't know if I shared that with you earlier or not. So that's why I was doing it manually already. So, and then other people are doing that too. Let's put it that way. That's the other aspect of it, right? It's like, even though they're hidden on the board, you still see people's messages in the chat. So you're either consciously or subconsciously registering that, okay, River just guessed the correct word. That showed up on the board. What I can visually scan the chat and see River's last message and say, okay, that last message that River sent was the correct word there. And then it's mentally in my mind, I'm storing that, right? Like those were the letters that were being used, right? This allows me to guess now if I have this tool. So we don't need you anymore. Exactly, Frank. Exactly. River says, on a more serious note, if it's possible to do % right per username or top 5% highest % right, I don't want to discourage people who are brand new to be blasted on the board with most incorrect. I like that idea too. I definitely could do that. I like that idea. It's like we show a section that's like like you can hide and show, kind of like these logs. They'll be like, okay, River has guessed 15 words, and of those 15 words, 10 of them were correct, and then show the percentage of that. I like that. That's cool. I'm saving that in the Discord channel too. River, thank you for that suggestion. May says, I hardly ever look at the chat. Yeah, my point about that though, May, was that people can look at the chat when you get to this level where the answers are hidden. So you do see the answers. They're just not stored on the board for visual reference, you know? I don't like your voice. Says your feature would show someone had typed while locked, so the word can be taken by someone free. Your feature would show someone had typed while locked. Oh. Ooh, you all got to 64. That's the highest for today. I think I'll have time for you all to play maybe one more round. I might have to cut you off. It's getting late. I'm going to start losing steam again. I already kind of am. I need a snack. If you show username, you need an opt-in and opt-out feature. Yeah, that's true, May. Oh, I would love a PBJ right now. I don't like your voice. I don't like your voice. I'm not sure I'm following exactly what you're saying. I think either my brain's not braining or I'm just misreading you. So you're saying if somebody's locked and then they add guesses, does that count against them? Yeah, it should, right? Or what if you use the bot? Use the bot to do guesses for you? careful it got held.
About to start in 2 minutes.
Yeah, because a word gets forgotten because, oh, I saw someone type it. Yep. Yeah, that's true. You know how we used to do it in the old days? We ask another player what's the word between these words, or what words has been guessed. It creates interaction between people. No disrespect to your tool, it's great so far, but it can take out the interaction part greatly. No, I don't take it as disrespect, but thank you for being graceful about that. I don't think I played in those days. Maybe I didn't play it early enough. I feel like we've been playing words on stream on here for. So I mean, I didn't play it like. I didn't get to this point where I have it being played majority of the stream until the past like month or so. But we always played it for a round or two over my lunch break while I was eating. But in the stream, we help people. We put words that other people can use if we are locked. Yep, exactly. I don't like your voices. Yeah, since new players would use this, not to count against them, but to show that their word is right but not gone in. Okay. World record with tool and 150 people typing chaos incoming. Well, that's the thing that Susie Cupid was discussing with me. Is the trolls that when when a streamer or channel and group of people are going for the world record, trolls will come in to try and sabotage, and they could use a tool like and Susie Cupid was expressing to me that a tool like mine could be used in a malicious way, or she's concerned about that at least. So I was like, okay, I understand. May says, but in this stream we help people. We put word. Yeah, exactly. No problem, eh? Default says, I've been playing for almost 3 years when Nightbot couldn't even copy words from users. Nice. River says, maybe I'm wrong, but I keep seeing it as a beginner tool and not something regulars will really look at, but maybe it would hold back people who learn that way a bit. If the title is world record, people want to be part of it. I don't know if there's a lot of trolls. I mean, I'm just going.
Thanks for joining today, D4Raven_.
What's up, Dark Raven? Thanks for being here. Thanks for first time chatting too. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't like your voice. I've not ever. I've seen like YouTube videos of the world records, but I've not ever seen it live in action to know, people's behavior and how things go with all that. So I'm only going based on other people's accounts that have experience with that. Overall, I think the tool is cool though. Seems to make this game appeal to more people. Yeah, that's all I'm going for, River. And so that's like one of the things that's like beneficial for this. And then the other thing is it's just exercising my skills. What's up, Dizzy? So, I'm making a tool that's helping people that are beginners get better at playing the game and more acquainted with it. And then 2 is it's, helping me work on my skills. Like for instance, my CSS skills. I suck at CSS. And this is kind of forcing me to practice that a bit more and try to get better at it. As an example.
And thanks for joining today, Cloud Castles.
What's up, Cloud Castles? Thanks for joining. First time message. May says, my understanding for this stream is that Words on Stream is for fun, not competition. Exactly. Definitely. This stream will never be a Words on... I don't want to say never, but like there's no... For the foreseeable future, I have no interests or plans to be a competitive Words on Stream channel. My objective is to build software and build fun stuff, and other people can join to learn how I go about building that fun stuff and provide input into it, right? That's my objective for streaming and the community aspect of it. Those that have been here around long enough know, probably call me out for sounding like a broken record, but the biggest thing that keeps me coming back each week is the folks in the community that have been here day, stream in and stream out. I'm not here to like to attain numbers. I don't really care about how many concurrent viewers I have. I'm streaming because I enjoy it. I enjoy the interaction with people, and it's also like it forces me each week to do at least a little something to progress my skills programming wise outside of my regular work. Dolphin says, I love your tool that shows the words that have been found. It is not cheating because the words have shown in the chat. The list allows beginners to think of words or at least know what they are. Yeah, absolutely, Dolphin. What's up, Ethan? Thank you for being here. May says, I am here for stream streaks. Fair enough. Sean says, I thought you came back because me and Frackberg were holding you hostage. There is that too. It's usually you and Frackberg that are like, no stream. And May now. May's been joining in on that too.
Ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Default says, like I said, it's very controversial. Making a borderline between two different perspectives is hard. Yeah. Anything else I missed in chat? This is all good discussion. I appreciate you all sharing input and giving me your perspective and opinion on it. I don't like your voice. The people that need educating most are the new streamers who think regulars are cheating. Well, I think you're getting into a whole... I think you're taking what I'm saying and applying it to the perspective like of the words on stream community, which fair, that's understandable, but that's not what I'm meaning by it. My stream is very... If you look at all the past history of my channel, like on Sully Gnome or Twitch Tracker and that type of thing, I mostly streamed, again, like I said, until the past like month or so, mostly streamed software and game development category. That's my main category. Well, we're in ad, so I'm gonna wait before I respond to things. Where's Triple B? I don't know, May. Probably busy building out his new homestead. I'm just pausing chatting and stuff like that because of the ad running right now. So when I see you responding, River, and I don't like your voice, I think what you're saying is like people are accusing you of using like an anagram solver or something like that with the letters on the screen, and that's how you're cheating. Yeah, it's unfortunate that happens. I know May, who's an avid Words on Stream player, that's how she found my stream, had mentioned that they've experienced that as well. In fact, I have a command. Why was May banned? Drop the tutorial, buddy. Yep. All right, Ed should be done. Ethan says, oh yeah, this is interesting that you can make this. Thanks. This will definitely help beginners. That's great to hear. That's my objective, Ethan. And thank you for tuning in and hanging out here. And I don't like your voice says, so is this tool just for here? Yeah, that's my intention. I mean, but it's open. I'm not against other streamers that stream Words on Stream from using it, or viewers from using it. That's my thought process. So that's why I'm like, as I'm building this out, my thought in terms of design is there's going to be, for me as a streamer, how would I want to be able to include this as an overlay in my streaming software in OBS, and how would I want it to be laid out? And then the other perspective is as a viewer, if you tune into other people's streams, you can plug this into, use it on other people's streams if you want. All you got to do is change in the controls up here. You change the mirror link and the Twitch channel that you want it to listen to, and you're good to go. So, and you could do that right now. You can go to clarkyo.com/washelper, WOS-helper, and you can use it in other words on streams if you'd like. I'm totally okay with that. It is possible to have 3 bots on the W command, by the way. Not sure how to do that, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Dolphin.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Mer_im_a_ghost.
Mer, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you here. So I hope that answers your question. I don't like your voice. The tool is intended for me, but it's open for people to use it outside of this channel and me. I do have bot commands, yes. Read all that. May says, it is great to watch the coding behind making this. Love that part. I'm glad to hear that, May. Ordinary Gamer, good to see you. Welcome in. When I get accused, I usually start anagramming the streamer's handle. Nice. Dolphin says, I've read that already. Mer, thank you for the first time chat. Why does this keep blocking it? I said allow already. Sorry, you're getting automotive because of the tool part of it. Default. If I be honest, I found this stream because a Words on Stream player DM'd me that a streamer is making a tool on stream for this game, so I can verify if it's a cheating tool or a helping tool. There's that perspective. Just be careful with your tool. Okay. Yeah. I asked other streamers first to see if they want to check it out. Again, you know, you all do what you want to do with the tool. That's up to you. I'm building it for me and my community, but I'm open for other folks to use it if they want and take their input. Like people that want to use it, if they have things that they want to see added or changed, that's cool too. It's not cheating if it doesn't show words needed on board. I agree. I mean, I don't feel like it's cheating. If people feel it's cheating, then don't use it. That's fine. I'm not trying to take away from the game. I'm making this very clear to everybody. My intent is to build a tool that helps people play the game, basically replace what I was doing when I would stream this game during my lunch breaks. I was manually writing. You can clip this, okay? Here we go. This is what I would do. Why am I building this tool? Because I was manually doing this when I was streaming Words on Stream during my lunch break between coding on things and programming things. I would open up Notepad. I would take people's answers when they were hidden. We reached that level, and I would put them into Notepad so that we could see that on stream and work together as a team to get past that level. So I was like, I can automate this like any typical developer would do. And I built out this tool to automate what I was doing manually. That's it, plain and simple. Since then, we've had people come in, offer up ideas and suggestions. And in my mind, it is great to see all that. It makes me happy that people are excited about it or interested in it. And at the same time, I'm trying to balance that fine line of like not turning it into something that could be used maliciously or take away from the game. And that's it. That's my intent. It's on the record now. You all know. If you feel one way or the other about it, that's fine. You're welcome to have that opinion. And I don't feel anybody's being mean or negative about it either. I just want to make sure it's very clear for anybody that's tuning in or hearing about this or trying to understand what's going on with it. This way it's out here on the stream, recorded. We can clip it and you can look at it and reference it another time. So there we go. That's it. That's it, plain and simple. And I just enjoy programming. I like doing this. This is why I stream, and I like doing it with the community here. Other folks that are developers or looking to learn more and become developers themselves or expand upon their existing skill sets. That's what I'm here for. So, let me catch up on chat. what I missed so far. May says, but it helps with that other streamer. He likes it and it helps me test it out. Sure, that's fine. River says, yeah, but yeah, default is OG, but sounds like they're not outright against it. Ordinary Gamer says, can we make the last T and distrust go on the same line? Yes, we could do that. That's just a quick little bug with the that's my lack of design and CSS skills that's showing there. The Ordinary Gamer. And larger screen. Clark goes crest for space. Yeah. Do you program for fun or as a job or both, Mer? I don't like your voice. You seen the German dev making harder words on stream? I have not seen that, no. That sounds cool. Don't change you, Clark. You are unique to this game. Okay, thank you, Dolphin. I appreciate that. Starting level 5 letters, default boards, different boards. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Ethan says, yeah, I in no way think this is cheating. I don't know why people would think it is. It only shows words words said, not ones not said. Yeah. And I only go based off of what the game makes available to the browser. Like, when you load up words on stream in your browser, the way it's producing the letters and all that stuff, like, it comes back from the game's, like, host with question marks. Like, there's no... I'm not taking that and trying to, like, figure out the hidden letter. I'm not taking that and trying to create words and show possible words that people could use. I'm literally just going based off of the events that the game is giving to the browser. That's it. Are you not using a separate browser for the tool and using what Clark shows? Default says, I've seen a Russian dev make a clone of it with different CSS styling, not German one that you referred to. No, he was putting it over his head, so I had the mirror. Got you. Any other messages that you all looking for me to respond to? Ethan, thank you for that follow. This would be good for getting new players into the game and staying. That's what I'm getting a sense of. You are like reiterating. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. Hold on, chat. All right. Sorry about that. That's the way youngest kiddo just got home from school. Saying hi. Rugmat, you redeemed Stretch earlier. I'm just seeing that now. All right, what did I miss in chat? I think we were last talking about Myrrh, saying this would be good for beginners. We're getting new players into the game and staying. Yeah, I'm all for that. I mean, so here's the thing. While my intentions are positive intentions and like supposed to be helpful, I am not naive to the fact that that could potentially, there could be other outcomes that actually are negatively affecting or detracting to the game. And that's what I'm trying to do my best to be conscious of with all this stuff, with all the suggestions that are coming in to add to the tool. And that's why I really do need you all, whether you're an OG Words on Stream player or a completely new one, I need that input to know better. Like, I've not experienced the trolling that people do when channels are going for a world record or that type of, you know, I haven't been part of the culture, if you will, the community long enough to really get a understanding of all that. So having you all here, having all these folks that have different experiences with it and opinions and perspectives is super helpful to make sure that we catch as much as we possibly catch. Same, because what kind of sicko knows so many random words? You've been banned for giving sussy sounding clues. Yeah. Ordinary Gamer says, I wanted to try the emote to see if it would register. Didn't for anyone. No, it'll ignore that. It should ignore emotes. Did the overlay work? What do you mean, May? Did I miss something? Dolphin says, you can never please everyone, but I am one that appreciates what you have done. Thank you. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I'm not going to be able to please everyone. Wait, that happens? Oh, I guess I haven't played too much. I mean, that's what I'm hearing, Ethan. I've not experienced these things, but like, there are channels that have gone for the Words on Stream world records, and trolls will come in and try to ruin it. Things like that. And then once that channel's identified as like a predominantly Words on Stream channel, then trolls will come in and try to just do things randomly, you know, like all kinds of stuff. Oh, Deparvin redeemed overlay, but I'm not sure it worked. It might not have. Yeah, let's see. Let me try doing it right now. By the way, the overlay color change we built live on stream too. I picked this wrong one. It should be just this bottom part like underneath me here, May. That changes colors, but it looks like it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. It only works on... Oh, there it is. It is working. What am I saying? It just took a second. There's a rainbow overlay. It's very subtle. Default says there's one thing you can do, I think, that no one will go against, which is to present the QR code link so people don't have to... scan it in the events. They don't have a scanner nearby. You can get the code from the game socket and you just happen the code, yeah, like that. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, in fact, that's how I've it's funny you bring that up, Default. That's how when I was building out and basically when I was not live and I was trying to work on it and I needed people actually playing the game that were basically I was at the point of building out and testing out the hidden words part, right, and adding them into the correct words view. And I needed to get people playing the game live. So I was tuning into people on Words on Stream, and not all of them had the mirror link available, and I didn't want to chat, or I didn't know if they had a command even to get the mirror link. So what I found was I would scan the QR code on my phone and then send that link to my Discord account and then open it up on my machine, my laptop, and then I would be able to get the full mirror link so that I can then hook up this tool to that mirror link that way. But I see what you're saying. Not everybody has that to scan it. I'm not sure. Like, what, can you explain more about that purpose of that though? Like, what? There's one thing you can do, I think, that no one will go against, which is to present the QR code link, so people don't have to scan it in the events. I'm trying to think. Somebody's watching like a Words on stream on their phone via the Twitch app, right? And then they want to play. They can't really scan the QR code that way, right? Oh, some of us pros used to do that. We scan the QR code to get the mirror link from the socket. Yeah, exactly. That's how I was doing it. I ended up looking at the network tab when I would load up that URL in my browser after sending it from my phone to my machine. So what you're saying is, for people that can't scan the QR code, how can they play the game that way? You just present it that way. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe we call it like mobile link or something like that. Defaults is no so much. Mer says, oh yeah, this is like an enhanced mirror link. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to add that into the Discord default. I think I figured out why I keep seeing that fleshy cowboy head. I just now have finished getting all my stuff ready for my volunteer work at the rodeo. Ah, May. Default. All right. What do I want to finish doing? I wanted to finish getting the Twitch chat laid out, I think. And then I want to add a link to the main page so that it's easy for, like what May was saying, like, how do I get to this on your website? Where do I put that under? My portfolio, maybe? By the way, you could manually do continue with the command, either the continue command or just C. I think I have it under projects. Okay, May. As a heads up, if you go to my website and you go to the projects, if you just go to clarkyo.com and then you go to projects, this link right here, that will then bring up the Words on Stream helper link. Okay, May? You see my objective here, though? Look, a tool to help when playing Words on Stream with your community. It provides visibility to correctly guess words and highlights the biggest word for the round. It will also reveal the correctly guessed words when playing higher levels. Done. Done deal. I just tried the nacho cheese ones. You see it on the website now? Okay, thanks, May. What flavors of what? My win of the week was trying the Quest protein chips. 100% recommend. Really? I was just in the store earlier today after dropping off the kids at school and saw those, and I wondered. I'll have to try them sometime. Thanks for the recommendation. What's up? Welcome back, BioCow. pretty lightweight for 19 grams of protein. That's kind of wild, because if you think about most chips, even the ones that are made with like really good quality ingredients and like a small amount of ingredients, it's just like air, empty calories that you're eating. So those kind of I've always seen them and they've intrigued me, because I'm like, maybe those won't be empty calories if I ate those instead. All right, so I need to make this. I need to make the chat one taller and move the logs over, I think, because the logs view. Yeah, I want the chat to like span over that one too. I think I have that in a grid as part of the grid, right? That's the main grid. I think if we put the helper logs in the grid and make the grid be a bit more. I think I can do that pretty quick. All right, the main grid. We're gonna say 1 by 2. Helper logs. I'm gonna put this inside of here, and then we gotta assign it to the right grid. Pretty lightweight for 19 grams of protein. Yep. Waiting for the host? That was me? Or did you all have to do the continue? That went on its own. It's on autopilot. Yeah. Want that to be was helper logs. Grid row is going to be 3. Lost main grid. Template rows. Let's make this one at 4. 2 out of 4. And 1 for reals. 1 out of 4 for reals. Grid. Column. Span. Oops. 2. Grid. Column. 1. What's the problem with this? Oh, it's grid column, and then you say span. Span 2. There we go. Alright, so over here is where the Twitch chat always shows up. Well, not always, but when I turn it on. Oh, it's wild. We need that to be bigger. Cat jam, cat jam. You all, if you wanted to go to the next round faster, you can hit continue like that. Exclamation point C. Although, do you all like the breaks in between? Is that what it is?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
All right, so I just need to make, yeah, we watching what you're doing. Oh, okay, cool. Fair enough. All right, so I need to make this height more. Do I? Like, how do I? Let's see how this is breaking up. The main grid. What's wrong with this? Gap template rows. Invalid property? Really? What should it be then?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Oh, it's interesting. The log view is going over
The ad is starting now.
the
It will
gap
go for
between
90
grid
seconds.
areas. Let me fix that too. Padding, optional padding for grid items. Change that to 10. Padding, what is padding again? Is inside? Return property for setting values for the thickness of padding area. What'd you all say? Padding is for the inner and margin for his outer? Maybe say margin. No, it's still overlapping a bit. Where's my logs? Log container, these logs, padding. I think that fixes it. Nope. Can I refresh? Nope. Oh, that fixes it. The padding instead of margin. Got it. Default says there's one thing you can. Oh, I read that already, didn't I? I'm on all old messages. All default says some of us pros. I'm back, y'all. My win of the week was trying that. Congrats on that win of the week, by the way, and round of applause for you, Ordinary Gamer. Forgot to do that. You don't have to convince me. Pretty lightweight. Correct words could be in alphabetical order too. They are. They're sorted in alphabetical order on the screen. Oh, I see what's happening. That scroll bar, huh? I think it's because of the rendering I have for the stream. Or in order of number of letters. Yes, that is definitely on the I don't like your voice. That's on the to-do list. I'm gonna make sure to show correct words in order of length and then alphabetical. I think that's what we want to do, right? Padding inside your coat versus margins of society. Thank you, BioCow. That's a good way to think about it. I don't know if that'll stick for me, and I'll probably have to say it another 20 times before it really sticks, but yeah. BioCow's FYI, correct words div showed a scroll bar for a second last round. Could move the whole div up and extend it longer. Yeah, part of why that's happening is because of the constraints of the OBS browser that I'm using in my streaming software. Also, can you mod a solo mode that has no locks? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think if you try the words on stream party mode, there's no locks there at all. You can enjoy a lock-free experience there. Oh, I didn't know what that was in reference to. Alright, I should be all caught up now. You all are killing it. Level 78? I haven't even been noticing. That's the best for today.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Maniac Zach.
Welcome in, Zach. Thank you for being here, first time chatter. I'm going to start wrapping up soon, as soon as I finish up some of this styling that we're doing here. And then we'll probably go raid Susie Cupid. Streaming words on stream as well. Susie Cupid on? Why is she not showing up in my raid list there? There we go. We're going to do a speed run to 100 Susie Cupid next Saturday at 10:30 p.m. That's awesome. Alright. We're not going to raid just yet, but I'm just giving you all a heads up, and we're going to be stopping soon because I mentioned the need to use bots on big board. I am banned there. You're banned in Susie Cupid's stream? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Dolphin. Because you mentioned the need to use bots on big board. What do you mean by big board? I'm sorry to hear that, Dolphin. You're gonna start streaming words too? Oh, that's great. I don't think I'm familiar with what big board is. Yeah, if you all, those of you that are like all avid words on stream players that have your favorite streamers you like to tune into for playing the game, let me know. I'm happy to go raid into them if they're live right now. I like the song. All right, I think we got this kinda. What I want though is I need that to span. What if I set the default height of the third row instead of it being one for real? I don't know if I need to do that. Or no, I should set the default height of the Twitch channel and the grid will adjust accordingly, right? Okay, thanks for that default over in Discord. I can change that right now, actually. Let's do that. All right, we'll see how that goes with this one. You know what I could do is I could set the browser source. Let's see how it looks. I changed the helper here. Let's do new. It's that one. Here's the original, just in case I need to bring it back. See how this works. Oh, there we go. So now you can see what I'm developing on it. This is what it looks like. This is development mode instead of production right now. Although I started it a little late into the level. But I think it's sorting it the way default suggested now. Is it sorting it right? Big words are at the end? Yeah. Very good, very good. Love to see it. Is board like a channel? Is that what you all mean? You got assault. You can type it, but I'm not allowing it. Big boards are boards that have a lot of words. Okay, thank you, Dolphin. Trigger warning is something some new streamers would need. I was playing 8 hours a day during a rough period in 2022 to 2023. I've cut back. Oh, that's all right, Zach. That's a lot of skill you got though that you built up over that time. Is Anita still streaming? I'm not sure what that is. No offense. Level 85, best for today. I'm gonna pause it though because I'm gonna have to start wrapping up anyway. So no more. That'll be it for today. Thank you all for playing. Thank you. I don't like your voice, Dolphin. Rugmat Bot, Ethan, Default, Nightbot, River, May, Stream Elements, Dark Raven, Cloud Castles, Maniac, Zach, Murr, Shelby, for playing along and getting us to level 85. That's fantastic of you all. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I don't like your voice. Hope you all had a lot of fun. Again, I want to reiterate, I appreciated everybody's input and suggestions and feedback and that type of stuff. That's what helps make this worthwhile doing too. So appreciate that. And we'll continue to try and balance that fine line for this tool. It's always a pleasure to play words here. Thanks, Clark. Thank you for that, Dolphin. Appreciate that. So I'll push these changes to production at least. So the styling is all like this. So for folks that want to keep playing with it while watching other words on streams or playing words on streams and other channels, if you have suggestions on who to go raid, feel free to drop those in the chat right now because I'm going to get that sorted out and ready to go as I close things out for the stream. Go get some sleep. Thanks, May. I'm surprised I even lasted this long streaming. Sun Pop Ray is doing word. She would appreciate a raid. Sure. All right. Sounds good. Checking their stream out real quick. Cool. All right. I'm gonna do like a raid and run, so just tell them, you know, like, hey, hello from Clark, yo. I got a raid and run. Go get some rest, and that type of thing. But before we go do that raid, have a great rest of your Valentine's Day. Thank you, May. She's a newbie. Okay, cool. So this will be good. All right. On that note, though, I'm going to start wrapping up. Appreciate you all being here. If you are watching on Twitch and you haven't followed the stream, maybe you forgot, or you would like to, but you forgot to. I've definitely done that before, where I've been lingering around in somebody's stream and then it ends and I forget to go follow. So don't forget to go do that if you'd like. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe to the channel, if you will. I greatly appreciate that. If you want to keep in touch off stream, provide more input and feedback as you maybe use the tool on your own, that sort of thing, the best way to do that is the Discord. Join up at clarkio.com/discord, or use the Discord command in the chat now and the bot will respond to you with it. And I think that about does it. Appreciate everybody. Thank you for sharing your wins of the week earlier in the stream when we were just chatting, all that fun stuff. I will be back next Friday. Hey, yes. Thank you for the applause. Logistics wise, I'll be back next Friday, normal stream time. It's Friday, February 21st at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time, US Eastern time, that is. Back on Twitch and YouTube /ClarkIO. All right. I hope to see you all there next week. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Thank you for hoping that I get a restful sleep. Deep Parvin, thank you for the applause. Thank you, BioCow. Thank you, everybody that followed and subscribed and all that fun stuff. If you were just lurking in the background, if you chatted, you played words on stream, all that stuff is very much appreciated. It keeps me going, keeps me wanting to keep streaming and be part of this community. So thank you for that. All right. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. We're going to go raid over to Sunray, who's playing words on stream and is up to level 19, I think, as we speak. Okay. Say hi for me. Enjoy, everybody. Bye-bye.